also didn't bring my fucking phone charger, but I am full battery. It's the one thing I have got against iPhones. The Chinese phones like Xiaomi and shit have the best battery life. Like check, I'll be streaming the whole day on my phone. It'll last till tonight.
The SunBet Poker Tour 2024 starts right now.
Welcome back to Times Square. The SunBet Poker Tour has returned, and with a brand new look and feel, we are very excited for an exciting series ahead. With 12 million rand in guarantees up for grabs this week, there is so much to play for. Yesterday saw the start of the Welcome to Pretoria tournament, 500,000 rand guaranteed, and lots of players coming down to get their taste of the first prize pool of the series. Players played down to the money, meaning that only those in the money return for day 2, starting today at 12 p.m. Later on today, we see the start of the Super High Roller, the 75k re-entry tournament that will see some of SA's top players gracing the felt and hopefully showing us some very exciting poker. The week continues with huge guarantees up for grabs. There are satellites every day, so make sure you get down to the SunBet Poker Tour at Times Square and come and join in on the action.
The SunBet Poker Tour 2024 starts right now.
Welcome back to Times Square as we wrap up the first event of the Welcome to Pretoria. Morning, Jamie and Luke.
Morning,
How are you
morning.
boys?
Yeah, fantastic. Had a lekker sleep last night.
That's good, that's good.
Yeah, much needed.
Much needed, you say, hey, Jamie?
Yeah, it was a long day.
Yeah, you're a bit of a gallivanter, so I suppose, the snooze is needed. Boys, looking back at last night, we ran through day 1A. We saw that on the stream last night. And then day 1B wrapped up just shy of 3 o'clock this morning. 11
like a
players.
grind.
Yeah, proper grind. 11 players went through. Currently playing for a min cash of 11,500. First place taking 175.
Decent, yeah, and everyone's in the money already.
Yep, that's it. And we've got 2 tables going. As I said, 11 players, but some familiar names and some not so familiar names as well. So mixing it up. You'll see now as soon as we go across to the live pictures. But boys, yesterday was entertaining. We saw a lot of interesting bits going down. Highlight for you yesterday. For me, give you an idea, Howard Lipman.
I was just going to say the same
Mixing
thing.
things up like you don't believe.
Yeah, I mean, he was getting bluffs through, he was getting value. It was just like...
That 6-7 hand, that 9 deuce hand, that's was some interesting bits.
And it's interesting to hear from some of the players. That's not his sort of usual style. So it's nice to see him experimenting and finding success.
Yeah, of course. I mean, Howard's spending some time in the lab, and it's working out for him. But yeah, and then today as well, we've also got, or should I say this evening, it's the Super High Roller.
Yeah.
which we're looking to kick off. That will be kicking off this time at 7 o'clock. And we also got some satellites running, Jamie, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, yeah, that's true.
If you don't mind giving us a real quick breakdown of those bad boys.
We are running a Mega Million Mega Satellite, so it's 5 seats guaranteed, giving away 125,000 Rand worth of seats. So yeah, hop in. I believe it's 1,500 Rand buy-in and 1,500 Rand add-on. So yeah, lots of value there. And certainly worth spinning it up and trying to win a seat into the main event. Into the Mega Million, sorry.
No worries. Right, there's a look at our feature table, gents. Edgar Tazana there, Max Dempson, Kevin Valiela there. I see Wesley Blondes at the corner too. And on the other table, who do we have there? I see we have Guppy,
Guppy's there.
Doc's there.
Up boys. One on the right, yeah.
I also really enjoyed Guppy's play yesterday.
No, for sure. Gups is very unorthodox, likes to mix it up, which is always fun. An interesting character.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll be playing straight through to the money, and we'll be crowning a new champion at the first event. Welcome to Pretoria. Who we banking here, boys? Who's your bet?
Ooh, it's a good question. I mean, I loved the float yesterday with Jack Tedder from Kevin.
Yeah.
So looking to see Kevin go deep, that could be exciting.
Up to 9.
Jamie, who's your pick of the bunch?
I'm going to go with Howard.
Go with Howard. I'm going to have to go and mix it up here and throw Wesley Blom into the mix. Wes is playing phenomenal poker. He's really putting the time in the lab as well, studying and putting in the hours. So he also just came back from Vegas, so he's feeling good. Let's see what he can pull off.
8,000.
Speaking of Wes, looks like he's opened this one up. And
8,000.
C-betting there. We'll get those graphics up for you shortly, gents. And of course, Max with his assortment of card protectors.
Yeah, Max coming in pretty short this morning, starting off with 11 big blinds, I believe. So let's see if he can find a spot there to double up.
But as we've seen throughout previous events, Max has come in to final tables very short.
Yeah.
And managed to pull off a W. So anything is possible.
You can never count him out.
And of course, Edgar Tazana, fantastic player in his own right.
And there's our GFX.
So strategies, gentlemen. What kind of ones are we looking to implement here?
Well, we're already in the money.
Yep.
So everyone here is min cashing at least 11,000 Rand, which is about 40% of their buy-in, which is pretty good.
10,000.
Or 40% on top of their buy-in, should I say, in profit. So I think if you like a middling stack or short stack, I think now's the time to try and make some moves, build a reputable stack to take it to the final table and hopefully carry it on through to like a podium finish at least. So I think it would be good to play a little bit aggressive, try find some spots, take some risks. Because when you're in the money, you don't really want to min cash. I'd rather go down swinging and min cash. At least trying to set myself up for a deeper finish.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you've got to play for the win.
I look at it. Yeah, I always play for the win.
I mean, Wes really putting some initiative down here, taking 2 for 2 right
Very
now, as you
nice.
saw opening Ace-5 off there to that 2.5x.
Yeah, exactly. Just hands like that, they add up quickly over time.
Well, speaking of Wes, going for 3 for 3 here.
And then, guys, we've got a question from the chat. What is the chip count at the moment? So, Dale, I think if you look next to everybody's name when their name
10,000.
pops up on the screen, you should see their stack both in chips and in big blinds.
I do think we can actually give you that quick, Dale. 1 second, let's pull it up.
Yes, I've actually got it here. We've got Clint is our chip leader, sitting on 105 big blinds, so that's 419,000. Howard Lipman is second on 87 bigs. Benjamin Lingenfelder is third on 72. And then we go down to Kevin, Edgar, Bradley, ranging from 38 to 51 bigs. Ganesh is a short stack at 6. Max second shortest at 12. And then the other guys in between sitting around 20 bigs each. Interesting flop here. Max Davison defends his big blind, flops a gut shot. Where's
There it is.
Second pair. Oh, Max finds it. Nice.
Yeah.
So let's see if he can change gears here. Try pile the money in.
I mean, on 8 big blinds.
Yeah.
No love for Wes on the river.
Wes is holding the ace of clubs there, so it is the nut blocker, right? And he's blocking the nut straight as well. So I think this might be a spot for him to go for it.
Call.
Okay, he just calls.
Sweet.
Small blind. Vega, big blind. Okay, all right, no problem.
And there we have our other
So I'm a
table,
bit rusty.
right next to the feature table.
Yeah, you can see Howard Lipman with just a monster stack.
Okay.
Bradley Moore, fellow Cape Townian. He was on the flight just after us.
Yeah.
We saw him at the airport yesterday morning, really early.
Sorry?
Yeah,
they're
he's
talking
sitting
to
on
me.
38 bigs to start the day.
I would like to know what they said to you. How to stop in your tracks.
It's technical
You
stuff.
will get these in the cards for change. That's what they said to do. That's what I
You're
tried.
not using your clock.
No, I am.
Oh.
It's just the way I'm doing things.
Thanks, Dale. No problem.
Looks like action folds around to Max here, just completes a small blind.
17,000.
And that's going to be a pretty easy fold for Max.
$17,000. Huh?
Yeah, as you can see, the boys are not as talkative as they were last night.
Yeah, focus
Yeah,
is...
They locked in.
Early stages.
Okay. $4,000.
This cappuccino. And
Oh.
water, no, not cold from box. Still not cold, not for fridge.
Fold.
Yeah, let's see what Robert opts to do on the count of Jack 10 of diamonds. Yep, and Rob opts to open there. So 60 bigs, gents.
Yeah.
We're not looking just to rip there. Putting
Yeah,
pressure
I was
on.
also thinking about ripping.
Yeah, it's all depending. A different dynamic table.
Yeah.
Whereas could be enticed here to come along. And he does
9,000
so.
is called. The flop. Chocolate.
Gut
No
shot for both
diamonds.
players, huh?
Check.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
Josh, his real name is Jamil, so I've heard.
Chocolate. Check. Check.
Right, Rob, finding that 10 on the river there to
Like,
take it
but can I
down.
call
Let's
you back
see.
later? Is it urgent? What's the story?
It's also going to favor the opening range.
Okay.
Okay, sweet.
Check.
Sharp, sharp, sharp. Right. Bouncing good.
Oh, it is.
A bit of confusion there. Yeah, slow and steady at the moment, gents. I'm sure we're going to get a bit more heated very soon. I see Clyde's just walked into the room now as well.
Oh, started to wake up properly.
$4,000.
Yeah, we're going to try and get Clyde into the booth a little later today.
Oh yeah, that would be great.
Come have a chat with us. He's done
4,000.
quite well for himself of late, and I'm sure everybody would be
Big up
keen to
4,000.
hear what he's been getting up to.
All right, fold.
Thank you, sir.
That is what we call a walk.
There you go. Share it. Bring your favorite dealer here. Oh, fun. I can put some. You didn't even look at his cards. I'm just like, Paul, give me the chips. He couldn't get anything higher than 10 last night when he was Yeah, it changes
Small blind.
immediate.
Small blind, big blind.
Oh yeah, the violence. Making me nervous. Just
The
violence,
table slides, my brother. It's not me.
violence, violence.
4,000.
So Jack 10 for Robert again.
This time under the gun.
Yeah. Definitely worth
Call.
an open. I think we are 600.
4,000.
700. 6. Yeah. Got 5. We got 6 players on this table and 5 on the outer table.
Fold. Fold.
King 5 suited on the button for Wesley.
Yeah, was out the way there.
Call. Chocolate.
Yeah, nice little defense from Eggy out of the small blind. He's got such a great game, man.
Check.
Yeah.
Very methodical
Yeah,
in
they
his thought
have.
process as well, which is fantastic. Doesn't rush into any decision.
Top pair
Check.
for Schwartz. Kevin also finding a little bit of that flop.
Check. What are you saying?
And the card's going to be on that line.
No.
New line.
Yeah. That's what they're saying to me.
Then you cover the sponsor.
The bet is 12,000.
I like sizing up there.
Yeah.
He wants to charge the overcards.
That's exactly what I thought. So they're telling me they can't see them. So it must be higher.
But then you cover the sponsor.
Well, it's too late now. The layout is put. So it will be done next time.
You need to adjust the camera.
I find Jack high boards
Yeah.
quite difficult to get value out of, you know.
On
sort
it.
of Jack high, like with connected board like that. It's weird how to navigate, you know, certain bet sizings.
Okay.
I guess you can
Alright,
just
alright.
continue with these small, hopefully big blind or small blind wakes up with like a middle pair. You have to float one. But yeah, it's always tricky.
Okay.
Okay, and Max on 14 big blinds with ace 5 suited.
Blinds are 4,000. Up to 8.
Right, yeah, interesting spot here.
So, do we find a 3-bet here?
Raise has been announced. Up to 17,000.
I mean, playing 12 big blinds effective, we might even
Max.
see Wes rip it in. Okay.
Oh,
Edgar
okay.
picking
Oh,
up the
goodness.
church.
That's going
Edgar.
to shut down the action
Yep.
for Max. I would have thought that this is definitely a 4-bet candidate here for Max, which could have gotten very exciting, but Edgar's definitely going to be the one 4-betting this.
All in.
Yeah, so Edgar goes for the isolate here, shoving the ace king. It's
Fold.
also a very big stack, so pretty good play here.
Fold. Fold. You raise to 10, eh? 8. Fold. $4,000. Raise. 10. Up to 10,000. Fold. 1. Fold. Fold. Call. 2 in the hand. Check. 12,000. All in. Count. 45,000 is the all in. Call. All in and a call.
Draw.
Is that perfect? Hmm? Okay.
More outs. Lucky Max.
That's the player. You do have more than 45, right? Yeah, you do.
It's clear. Yes.
All right.
¿Te han hablado o no? Entrevistado.
Shouldn't be asking, you should be counting the chips.
No, I did count.
Did you? What was the count?
Yeah.
No, it's when I got to 45, I stopped.
Okay, just checking, just checking.
Well, I looked. It's 20, and he had
Just
15.
checking, just checking.
Guaranteed.
Yes, you are looking for just 45. You get to 45, you stop. You're not going to go further than that.
Making sure, yeah, 100%.
I think.
No, when I was
You
I was thinking out loud. Listen, to me, I was thinking out loud. Me counting was me saying, oh yeah, I have to double check. And then I looked and I saw that it was more than.
Maybe just
The problem was I spoke out loud. I should have kept quiet. It would have looked more professional.
something like that.
We have a dead small blind.
Big blind.
Hmm?
Big.
Yeah, you big blinds. Dead small.
It's the same as the old table. We've got to do this. Or is it just now?
I think you
I
are
think in the
fine.
box it picks up. I would have told him already if it's not picking up.
No, it's here. I'm sorry, I was. Sipe. Raise. 10,000. Hish. Hish. All right.
There's a lot of action in the lead. Can you give us a chance or something? Eh? Yeah, you're getting the cards to play.
4.
All you have to play, boy. You just came to sit and look pretty.
Watch the Wesley show.
The Cosby show, rather.
Ah.
10. Call. Check. 12, 13,000. Thirteen.
Right, sorry about that, folks. We just had a bit of a technical issue last night. Jamie seemed to break his headphone cable.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So during our little pause, we lost Max Devison.
Oh.
Yeah, we did. It
Oh,
was,
I saw that hand. It was Ace King suited versus middle pair.
No,
Was it not that one?
Yeah, it was Queen 9-9.
Yeah.
2 diamonds. Wesley had Ace King of diamonds.
Yeah, yeah.
And Max had 9-4.
Yes. Middle
And,
pair versus nut flush draw.
Yeah, so finding the diamond on the river to knock Max out.
Well, GG Max.
Sure, we'll see him tonight.
Unlucky. Yeah. Well, I'm glad my headphones are sorted now because I got a lot of messages last night saying my thing is quiet and stuff, and I'm like, guys, I'm talking normally, so there we go. Everyone, you can hear me
I
now.
can hear you so
I'm
much
back.
better, Jamie.
There, thank you, thank you. So it was just an issue with the cable. We had to get up. Sean, our tech guy, had to come replace my cable, but everything is all good now, and the stream will resume as normal. So sorry, sometimes if we disappear, it could just be due to technical difficulties such as that.
Right, Edgar coming along in the big blind there after the button open. Edgar fighting top pair here. Look at us, obviously, now with the 10 of clubs as well.
And there it is.
Yeah, that's 2 pair for Edgar as well. 4 flush though.
Yeah, that's always a weird spot. You've got top 2 on a monotone board on the turn. Like, can you fold there? Do you have to look him up, see a river? You still got outs.
Yeah.
Full house outs. 6 outs. So, yeah, when you miss there, check over, and then he bets again.
Shut down shop.
Yeah, top 2 is just not really going to be good there. Oh.
Check back.
I mean, it's essentially 10 there's, what, second nuts? Third.
Yeah, third nuts. We've got an ace, a queen, and then a 10.
Okay, fair
You need a
enough.
cup of tea or something, Joey? Yeah, check as you see, keeping it civil on the river there.
Kiwi, I'm sure we'll go back to the table shortly.
So boys, lots going on today. As I said, Super High Roller at 7, satellites on the go.
Yeah, also at 7.
And then...
and that's huge
conclusion.
value. 1,000 Rand for a Mega Million seat.
Yeah.
Jump in, guys. Jump in.
Is it
If
1,000
you're in the area, come pop in, come say hi. If you want to come talk some nonsense with us in the booth, you're more than welcome to. And of course, come get some merch as well. Some sick new merch. Some hoodies there. Some t-shirts. We're going to get Jamie's face printed on a couple too.
Yeah.
You know, a little once-off, one-and-done item for Times Square.
Some limited merch.
That's it.
What do you want to print on it?
Your face.
With Jamil underneath.
Yeah, a new running joke, eh?
Apparently. Key to see these big stacks tangle though, huh? Just from a playability aspect.
Yeah.
See what's going on. Kevin's been sitting super snug of late. He was playing fantastically last night.
Kevin with 38 outs here. Obviously, most of them for chops.
See if Kevin's going to be a bit sticky here. Nope.
Fold.
Ops not to. So yeah, some interesting spots. As I said, we lost Max earlier.
Yeah, so we are down to how many players, Chris?
Oh, well, 10.
Oh, yeah. So what does that mean, Luke? He said...
Push-ups.
got you.
Push-ups.
But yeah, no, listen, we're going to play it down. We're going to get to 9. Final table's going to get done. And then they play for that 175 on top, boys. Not a bad chunk of change for an 8K banger, huh?
Oh, no, absolutely. That's like great. What, 20x your buy-in? Very, very, very nice.
Oh, no, but it's really not bad. Not a great, not the worst turnout in the world for the first event either. As I said, we're still midweek, and we've got lots of public holidays coming up now. We've got a ladies' event on the go as well. That's going to be an absolute banger. And yeah, ladies, if you want to jump in there, we'll put Caitlin's details up on the chat. And please feel free to reach out to her if you have any questions in regards to what that all entails. I'm pretty sure there's a luncheon and there's a spa day or something like that available.
Wow, yeah, that's nice.
So yeah, it's going to be
Yeah,
interesting.
having a like
It's going to be interesting.
picnic and a tea. We're knocking oaks out here. I don't know what you oaks
Up to
are.
10.
Taking like 3 oaks out already, bro.
All right, Kev, taking some initiative here. Blind, first blind.
Can you do some
Utilising
work,
that stack of his.
Can you do some work?
10 is called.
Rob's coming along there, defending 10-6, perfectly
Oh, on the
reasonable.
pocket
Yeah, definitely blind v blind. He
How
finds
often,
his 6.
how often are we clicking back there, knowing that Kevin is going to be open really wide?
Oh,
I think in order to get a
That's
fold, though,
tough.
you need to be
7.
shoving, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Difficult, I think, 10 high to just, you know, say, this is my time.
Yeah, I think as played, it's pretty good. Just complete there, see a flop, and take it from there.
Call.
Great turn card for Robert.
Yeah, nightmare turn
Improving
for
to
Kevin as he now
pair
has a
with the flush
pair.
draw.
Yeah.
And Kevin finds a pair. So Kevin going to continue his story here. Pre-flop raise, C-bet, bet the turn.
12,000.
Let's see if Rob can
Very
stop this one
strong.
out.
It's a very
Raise
strong line, yeah.
12,000.
But I mean, Rob here with
All
pair
in?
flush draw.
Rips the lights.
Rips
Yeah,
it.
love it.
Nice.
Give it a balance.
5. 40. 62. That's 50 more.
Okay.
62,000 is the all-in. 50,000 more to call.
I wonder what's going through Kevin's head here, boys.
I think he's trying to think, will he shove here on the turn with just a combo draw? And that his 4 might actually be good. As I said, I think that's a nightmare turn because he obviously, as Jamie was saying, was going to continue to tell his story.
Yeah.
And now getting check raised.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's important to take your time in spots like this. He's got a lot of time banks and he's allowed to use all of them, so.
Yeah, just running through all the options.
Fold.
And he correctly
And yeah,
finds
it's a
the
good fold, yeah.
He gets the show. Little sigh of relief, I suppose, huh?
Yeah.
Dale rooting for Kev, saying, fold, Kev, fold.
Yeah, just a pretty ill timing there for Kevin, trying to go for something, you know, raising pre-flop, barreling flop and turn. But yeah, sometimes you just run into it.
Yeah, we see some interesting spots in this first session of the morning. Some unorthodox bets as well, which is great, but they've seemed to work out.
$4,000.
Right, where's out of the gun here? Ace 10 off. 26 bigs effective start of the hand.
Yeah, and short-handed,
Yep.
5-handed.
Are we sticking with that 2x? Are we going a bit bigger? 2.5x, maybe 3? Consider we are short-handed.
Up to 9,000.
Interesting, I would think. Just 2.1, you know.
Up to 9.
Why would you increase the sizing?
Just
Shorter-handed.
curious. Just curious.
Falls all
I
round.
thought you knew the answer.
And
No,
it's
there's
done.
No, okay, well then, I don't think there's much merit in it.
Fair enough.
If I just
Big
had
or
to
small
give it a
blind?
quick think.
Big blind.
You'd definitely be opening a wider range though.
No,
Short-handed,
100%.
yeah.
I have seen a couple of guys, not here, but I'm saying over the years, do get a bit like overzealous in regards to short-handed. They feel like they need to apply more pressure by
Interesting.
opening, to
To
a bigger
sizing.
size.
Interesting.
I mean, that
Okay.
2.1, 2.5 does the same job.
Yeah.
Fold.
Jason, there are definitely still tournaments starting. We're very early in the tour. So come on down. There's a load of satellites we've got going. We're happy to post the schedule for you to make sure you're well informed.
Yeah, I'm sure Jamie will be kind enough as to put that up there for us.
Yeah,
Cool.
can do.
Thank you, kind sir.
Check a bit.
That's 12.
Last 12. 12 on top. 16 in total.
Yeah, Wesley opting to go for a bigger size here.
Fold.
Gets it through.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm very, very well impressed with Wesley. I mean, putting the time in, spending the time in the lab,
Small blind, big blind.
and it's paying off for him.
Expert blind versus
no
blind
body.
player. You want to size up there because you don't really love a call with ace 5.
Nothing
You've
happened
got
in
ace
Vegas.
blocker,
Alright.
The moment the room started thinning.
two hands that can call.
Cold. You've got 8,000 people in the room. It's warm.
Yeah.
Sitting under our duct.
Okay.
Lose 3,000 people in 2 hours. The room gets cold.
Oh, quick.
Yeah, look at the aggression factor there. Wes, that 51%.
4,000.
Putting the hammer down.
Yeah.
Like you said, short-handed play. Wider ranges.
So aggression factor is a little bit different to VPIP. Basically, it just takes your amount of aggressive moves. So excluding, calls and checks. So only your raises and your bets and stuff.
Up to 10.
Takes that and divides it by the amount of hands you play. Something like that. Yeah. Interesting metric.
Yeah, we haven't had the VPIP up yet. I'm sure we can get that up now. Very soon. Keen to see.
Surrender.
Keen to see
He's
that
going to
one.
become like your buddy.
Just give him half back though.
Okay,
he
always having
surrendered.
a good time.
I do apologize.
Wonder if Ray is going to be joining us. Edgar's good mate. Good old Ray Adams. Only time will tell. Wonder how things are looking on the outer table there, gents. See if we can maybe get a shot of that. I do see there are still a couple of players left there.
Yeah.
Wonder how Howard's doing. Howard's always a fan favourite. Especially this the new improved Howard.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mixing things up. We love it. We love
Call.
to see it.
Check a bit.
Keeping everybody on their toes.
Check.
No doubt, I think that aggression is just from recent hands, or since we started our play today. Kevin was a
Yeah.
lot more active yesterday.
Yeah.
Huh?
Is that right?
What, the flop? Yes, it is. Check.
Ooh, top pair versus an open ender.
You can't even believe
Get more wet than that.
6,000.
Okay, Kev opted to go off, yeah. I don't think Edgar's going anywhere.
Oh,
Check.
Kevin
Check.
on a royal flush draw as well. Looking for King of Hearts.
Oh,
wow.
and there it is.
Can you? Jeez.
Wow.
I think that's like our first royal flush on stream, right?
Rich.
That's
I would think so, but
More wet than
Goodness.
it's going to be tough. I mean,
Check.
that. I don't know. I think so.
Yeah, I mean, Edgar,
I got the same answer.
he
You
must
have
think
a
he's
heart or
playing
you
the
think
I mean,
so?
he's really to heart.
It looked like it.
Yeah, it's going to be very difficult for Kevin to get any value whatsoever here.
one big blind.
I think very important to analyze Kevin's face here, right? What does the player do when they've got a royal?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not very often.
15.
I like it. Size up. You want to be charging.
15,000.
You really want to be charging if your opponent has some sort of hand where you're going to be
Yeah.
extracting value.
I mean, if Edgar is sitting there with an 8 or 9 of hearts, you know,
Yeah.
it's
Let's just show it for once.
that's basically the nuts. You know?
Yeah.
Very good. Best players. Second best player. Royal flush. With no effort. Nah, guys.
Yo.
And still didn't get knocked
Well
out.
played, Kevin. Congrats on the royal. Have you guys ever made a royal flush?
That I have.
Been playing for long. You have?
That I have
How many?
once.
Once.
Yeah, I've
Right.
made one online.
One
Online.
online.
Lines
I've
at
got
3,000,
none.
5,000 with a
None
5,000
online,
and
none live, but I've only been playing for like
Yeah,
a
boo.
year and a half, 2 years.
shot.
Up and down.
Chris, yours live or online?
Live.
Ooh, I feel like a live one is more like satisfying. You know?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, it's interesting, you know, because you think to yourself, right, I've got this now. How am I going to get it all? You
Yeah.
know?
Did you get paid?
I did.
Very
At
nice.
least I got something for
You
it.
look
Is that
So
cheeky?
I got paid a little bit. I think
little
I got
bit.
a half pot through on the river.
okay. Nice.
See, no one's ever a believer. It'd be like, you look at the guy straight and be like, I have a royal flush. He's like, yeah, sure you do. You know, one big blind.
Oh,
Yeah.
one big.
You know, you got to go. Like, you're not going to get
The
anything
one card
else.
that I was losing.
You know?
5,000.
Yeah, on a board like that, eh? Maybe.
At my biggest hand.
Oh, yeah, we're here back at under the gun. Ace king,
I
yeah.
know you're very sticky.
Dale misses Kevin's royal, unfortunately.
Oh no.
13,000.
No.
Raised to 13.
Dale, I highly suggest you go rewind, watch the previous handover.
Wes picking up nines here on the cutoff. Facing that 13k open. 23 bigs. Interesting spot here, Jamie. What do you think from a GTO aspect? With 23 big blinds, right? Facing that 2.5x open. Do we just rip 23 or do we flatten position?
It's a pretty tricky spot, but you know what? With Luke yesterday, we started a new segment.
What does the sim say?
Yeah, what does the sim
Royal
say?
flush.
So,
Come on, don't lie.
GTO kid here is going to open his laptop,
Like
boot up
a
GTO
boy.
Wizard, and I'm
Come
going
on,
to
like
put the exact
see.
scenario in.
I think considering page I'm
We'll see what
starting
the
to
sim
play,
says.
I quite like the call here to fade broadways on the flop and then
Yeah.
be very happy to get it in.
Looks like Wes has opted to just call.
30, yeah. Yeah, I took two. Yeah, two.
So what's that?
Notice how
23
he's
bigs
not
effective?
actually set
Two, my
money.
brother.
And Kevin now, sorry to interrupt there, on the small blind. Ace Jack could opt for a squeeze here, considering. But he could also balance himself out nicely.
Okay, so I have got it here. Oh wow, nines is actually pretty tricky. So I've put it in on the sim for 25 bigs effective.
Yep.
Wes is on 23.
40,000.
Gets it under the gun open to 2.1 bigs. Pocket nines, you're going to be mixing here with about 1/3 of the time jamming, another third
Bigger?
calling, and no, I'm wrong there. It's about 40% jam, 40% call, and 20% 3-bet. Interesting.
Speaking
Very
of clicking
interesting.
back, Kevin,
He does find the
40's
4
call.
bet. I mean the 3 bet, sorry.
and Wes opting to get out the way there.
40 is called. Two in the hand.
Right, did you see how Kevin opts to play?
So interesting, had he 3 bet or jammed, I think Kevin finds the fold
Yeah, for sure.
and he gets to go.
And Magadas, yeah, flopping
Wow.
the nuts.
Wow.
Here they look at.
We're gonna
Kevin was second
Exactly
pair
same,
top
but different
picker.
suits.
Queen Jack 10, 2 spades.
It's like he's just making sure, like, I've got the nuts right.
You don't need glasses,
Yeah.
just
57.
we'll ask.
Always good
Just
to
ask.
double check. Nothing more embarrassing than
57,000.
ripping it all in on the river and showing it. And you didn't think you had.
57. Yeah.
What happened here? Huh? What happened here, bro? Thanks.
Work the Lithuanian monster.
Best.
About
This also looks very strong from Simontis.
I
Facing
have a very
three
funny
bet,
feeling that you
really
flopped it, eh?
leading.
Leading for half pot, a little over half pot, and leaving himself
So ace
with
king.
like a third of pot bet left for the turn.
Oh no, you made a mistake. You just realized.
again.
I think it was.
Loves it, shows the ace.
Yeah, interesting spot there. As we see, I mean, if if Wes had to click back there,
Ace
we
king.
see Kevin getting out the way, but obviously
Somewhere around
We'll
there.
Ace
see
King's
it.
going to be
We'll
ripping
see
on
it.
him.
Yeah,
And
you have ace king.
Ace king, ace
Yeah.
king.
Yeah.
I don't think Wes will be folding,
I
but
put
as we
only
saw
like
now,
this
that
flash was-
Broadway would have been flopped.
Very
and,
interesting spot there, according to the
Not a big
solver.
ace
Nine's
as well.
right in the
Suited.
middle, so if he had tens, it would be just a pure jam, and eights is a pure call.
Yeah.
They
So
got big
nine's
blind
right
five.
in the middle.
They
You have to
got
balance a bit. Very interesting. If we find some more cool hands like this, I'm more than happy to pull up GTO Wizard and
Yeah, there's
They
a
got
good
big blind.
up there.
yeah.
I mean, Rob, 60% of hands, voluntary money put into the pot. Play nice and snug. See what Edgar opts to
Okay,
do on the cutoff.
Like a
Up
Pretty
to 12.
effective.
12,000.
Makes 30 to go. Oh, sorry, 12 to go.
payback for your last night. Yeah. No, I was listening to the stream while I was trying to sleep.
Small blind and 7 suited.
And it didn't work. I was like, fuck this, I'm going to
And
watch.
Simontis with the suited king in the big blind. Does he defend?
Call, toss. 3 in the hand.
Rob flopping the rest of it there.
I'll tell you now.
Top, not much love for the other players in this flop.
100.
18.
Yeah, it will be pretty difficult to
18,000.
extract
I think with the
some
connected
value.
board and the
Fold.
flush there, I really would
Fold.
like to see Rob size up.
And is done.
And he does and gets 2 folds.
Nice. Yep.
$5,000. Fold.
I don't know how I got this far.
Call.
Very interesting. The
Yeah.
one spot all of us were confused about was
Vega.
very, very in the middle spot. due to the
Yes.
solver.
I like
So
it.
it's good to keep us on our toes, I think.
Yeah. Well, it means we're also like, at least have some sort of understanding, right? It's like, if we were all of different opinions, we're actually all correct, you know?
Check.
Just because it is so close, it's like so marginal.
And
Interesting.
then for those at home, when it is one of those marginal spots, I think that's when you start to
You
turn
use
to live reads
tells and yeah.
and exploits, look
Yeah.
at your player tendencies.
What type of player you're playing
Yeah.
against, that
Are you
kind of
likely
stuff.
to get a fold
There
from
we
an
go.
all-in?
Yeah.
Or are you likely to get a call?
Exactly, and that is why you can't only play GTO, you can't only
8,000
play
is the best.
exploitative,
Yeah.
you have to play a bit of both, and everyone thinks I only play GTO, but I play like a pretty balanced sort of, style, like a bit of both.
The way I always like to think about it is GTO is quote-unquote defensive, right? If you're able to play perfect GTO, you're almost impossible to exploit.
Impenetrable, yeah.
Yeah, you're impenetrable. It's very difficult to play perfect GTO.
Yeah. Well,
And-
no human really
Yeah.
can.
Big blind.
See, that's where the zero-sum game comes into effect.
Yeah. If everyone's playing perfect GTO against each other, no one's going to win.
Or
Yeah.
perfect GTO versus perfect exploitative. You know, for every reaction, there's an equal and opposite reaction. In this instance, where we're going to get
That's
to
yours.
a...
I like, yeah.
Zero sum.
That's yours.
Nash equilibrium.
That's it.
Yeah,
Oh,
buddy.
okay, okay. Ach, that's lovely beginners.
What we'll do as well, Jamie, I think if you can, be so kind, my good man, is just to maybe find a little article online and post it in the chat in regards to just a little breakdown of the Nash equilibrium side of
Five
things
fold.
to give people a bit more understanding as well, what we're
Try and
referring
find
to.
something, yeah.
Fold.
It doesn't have to be too over the top, but just to give everybody a better understanding of what we're referring to.
Walk.
No. First semi-decent hand I get for my Briar. But I'm gonna send you guys to the same club.
Which club?
Club Kak Dealers. You know that club?
I've never heard of
There
it.
by the freeway.
Oh, is that everywhere?
Welke bros doen dat?
So all of them are like that.
Blackjack, they're all the same.
Oh,
That level of spok.
So if you don't pay, you're a gag dealer. Okay.
so is tip the dealer.
Ah, yes, it's down. You tip them no more.
All right, Rob, picking up Jacks here out of the gun. Starting to have 24 big blinds effective.
The infamous jacks. How do you play them?
Yeah, especially out of the gun.
And on 24 bigs, right?
Looks like he's just
You
opted
want
to
to win
flat.
every head. Not the tournament. So you don't want to win the tournament, you want to win every head.
Again, get one good little one.
Okay. I hear you.
Give the best player everything.
Chris, do you think he's flatting here with the intention
Let's
to
feed
get
the
it in
chickens
if
before
there's
you
any
start
raises?
Yeah, I don't think he's folding Jacks off that sack size.
Get in fed.
Edgar coming along.
Check out that. All right, 3 in the hand.
Oh, what a flop for jacks here. I mean, he doesn't know it.
Edward, put in the card there.
He's obviously very scared of the clubs.
10,000. Fold. 10.
Louise, you going for that fourth one, buddy?
Ooh, picking up some backdoor outs here.
Expensive.
15.
Don't have to be stubborn. Don't want to.
Yeah, I'd like to see a flatcher.
Oh.
And then we set up
Got it
that rubber
ready.
shove.
Yes, don't tell me that, bro.
Worst
Yes.
possible
Oh,
card in the
wow.
deck.
Yeah. Both players
Check.
shitting themselves right now.
Check.
Apologies.
It's alright. It's 18 plus. Yeah, check.
Yeah, check. That's definitely going to go check.
Yeah, anything, I suppose, anything besides the
It's a fish.
10, 7,
Not
or
something
9,
fishy there.
especially from the club perspective. All the money goes in there, and I think Edgar calls it off.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I posted a little Nash equilibrium article. Might be a little bit sciencey
More
or
blinded.
complicated, but if at least one person learns something, then I'm happy.
Jamie's job is done for the day.
Yeah.
Okay, back to our V-pips.
Now, Wes right at the top there. 50% of the time, all the time.
Yep.
5,000. Better.
Ooh, Samuntus with ace-king. An early position.
Top there, and I still can't get it. Doesn't sound like it.
13,000.
Wes looks like he's got a little something up his sleeve here.
Yeah, he definitely looks intrigued.
Like it, not breaking routine.
Oh,
Takes his time.
yeah.
Thinks about his options and gets it away. Timing
So
tells
I
everything.
was just
huh?
going to say, so underrated to pay attention to your timing tells.
Yeah, that's it.
Take your couple of seconds and fold that 7-2 off.
Yeah.
Call.
Kevin opted to defend there. And Rob picking up the Chad Mormon.
Yeah, the 5 deuces never loses.
Hope you're well, Chatty. Maybe we'll see you down here in the weeks to come.
I think very important to be holding that ace of spades there.
Yeah.
Makes it very easy to see bet.
Great card to hold.
17,000. Fold.
Yeah. C-Bet's is going to be taking that down majority of the time.
Yeah.
Also interesting sizing though, just going over half. It's the second time we've seen him do that. Would you prefer looking at a smaller sizing? Do you
And
want
the
to
West
considering you're holding that nut blocker?
Yeah, something under.
Yeah, I mean, I think anywhere between half and under is probably good.
But it worked out.
I think also with the slightly bigger sizing, you get a little bit more information when your opponent's call. If they make that call, you go, okay. Are we looking at nines? Are we looking at queens? I mean, not pocket nine, a nine
Yeah,
or a queen.
yeah. Or even other flush draws.
5,000.
See what egg is cooking up there. Yeah,
Fold.
a little think about it.
Fold.
Do I want to dabble?
All right, blind was blind, yeah.
Call.
Alrighty, quite interesting.
Lauren said thank you for the article, Jamie.
Check.
There we go. My pleasure.
Check. Vega.
Check.
Check as well.
Check it out.
So Viganda's turning second pair here.
No.
One pot.
Guys, please, man.
7.
7.
Yeah, and this kind of puts Robert in a bit of a spot. Seven of spades completes the flush draw.
Check. Check.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, I think we alleviate that entire situation by
Raising.
raising up. Yep.
Out of queens, take it. Dealer skiff. Small and big.
Look at the other tables there. Doc's still there. Howard, Guppy. Guppy's still got some chips in front of him, huh?
Yeah.
So does Howard.
5,000. Fold. Fold. 12.
Oh, Wes picking up threes here on the big blind, facing that button open. Here's an interesting one again, Jamie, which we can probably run.
Yeah, 19 big
I
blinds.
actually want to run that. This is so good for us to learn. So 20 bigs facing a button open.
Raise has been announced.
All right, folks, in the chat, let us know what you would do
Yeah.
in this spot while Jamie runs this.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
I'm clicking back.
You 3-betting?
Yeah.
20 bigs?
20 bigs.
The only problem is
Because I
No,
know, especially because we are short-handed, and the button range is going to be a lot wider.
Yeah.
I don't have to make my 3-bet massive.
okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Take Vegas money.
But never calling, right?
Never cold calling now. I'll rather be raise folding
Yeah.
than
Yeah.
just cold calling.
And you'd rather be
Should have
raised
said small blind.
folding than shoving.
Big blind.
In that spot, yes.
Let's see what the solver says.
See what the chat's thinking there.
Boom. It is a pure shove.
This is a
according
pure
to
shove,
GTO,
20 bigs.
That's what I would have said.
Yeah.
Yeah, twos, throughs to jacks. All pairs. Shoving.
Yeah, but we raise
Right,
5
let's
as
see what's
well.
happening.
Small percentage of the time, so.
No, this is
Absolutely not.
if you do. So
Utsu Baba.
these are your only
Oh, is that just pure shove fault?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're saying.
100% of the time you just shove. Interesting.
Yeah.
But like you say, you can also 3-bet fold.
That's all
You know,
situational at the end of the day.
If Rob is, or like if the dealer, if the player on the button is like a tight player, you know, you can raise fold to a 4-bet.
Very curious to see. Sorry to interrupt you, Jamie. Looking at 7-8 suit as well.
From the big blind.
Give me so many nice walks.
So you're going to be shoving
Can't even raise it with a big
34% of the time and 3-betting
Check.
half the time.
That flop.
Interesting spot that. Similar with 9-10 as well. 9-10 spades.
Yeah.
And Jack-10 we are mixing there as well.
Very cool.
Interesting to see as well. Look at queens.
Yeah, well, here you just want to
Well, I have to put them there to sense and then
actually get
break
value.
them
You know?
down.
Yeah.
for
These
the
shoves are more
logo.
for protection than value.
7.
7.
Sick. GTO was it really easy to use. It's free. The pre-flop configurations are free, and that is quite important.
Let's just give me one card actually.
So for anyone watching, go play around with it. Once you figure it out,
Okay, guys, and our chat got involved. We've
Might look a
got
bit daunting.
Kiwi saying she'd fold,
okay.
and Lawrence saying she'd 3-bet.
I think
Because
that's
you'll have hope.
Lawrence, sorry, Lawrence saying he would 3-bet.
there we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, but according to GTO, it's 100% shove.
Very sticky.
But once again, it's just opinions.
No.
And computers.
Yeah.
Wet wipe.
Opinions and computers.
Yeah.
Wet wipe.
Oh.
Yeah, interesting spot there. As Jamie said, if you are interested in go looking at that, go give GTO a little Google.
I can't. They shouldn't.
Start running those bits yourself. Give you a better understanding
Fold.
of some of the thought process behind GTO itself.
Fold.
Where's Queen Jack of Hearts here on the button, 26 effective.
11.
I think it's also easier for us in the booth here when we can
11,000.
see everyone's exact big blinds in their stack.
All
Sometimes
in.
when you're on 20 bigs, you might feel like you have more.
Sorry to interrupt there. We've just got a rip.
Push your money in.
84. 84. 70. 82.
Kevin shoving those 16 bigs.
70. Yeah, 82 total.
Yeah, Mike Fenter saying GTO not taking into account ICM, so I fold.
Thanks for that, Mike. Yeah, it's great to hear everyone's
Yeah,
different
there's an
views,
all-in there,
opinions,
82,000.
and everything. Like, in game,
82.
there's a lot of things to consider, especially the monetary side of things.
Mm.
Being 175 on top now, and you know the ladders are not the biggest right now, so. Right, action on Wes.
Caught stealing again.
No, no.
Yeah.
Wrong odds.
Caught stealing again. Caught stealing again.
Fold.
Not stealing, brother.
I told you I'm going to become very sticky right now.
Wes makes that right decision there.
You hate to see it when you're opening such a beautiful hand, Queen Jack suited,
Yeah.
and have to make the fold, but he does correctly lay it
Did
down.
you make a call, Wes?
Uh,
Thought you were going to pull the trigger there, bro.
odds are wrong.
Tired of stealing.
Odds are wrong.
Got caught this time.
Are they catching?
Huh?
Are they catching? You have
So
some.
we'll know in 30 minutes.
You got caught this time.
It's all right. Thank you very much.
Your 6-4 wasn't good.
Excuse me?
Your 6-4 wasn't good.
I would have made it straight on the river. Yeah, I'm seeing all 5 cards.
Yeah.
Simple. Simple.
At least they take the play out of your hands to get there.
Perfect.
Okay.
How I like it.
Good hand.
It wasn't 6-4, it was 4-2 off. Second nuts.
Second, no, then
Second
it's
nuts,
four,
boy.
3 clubs.
I don't know. Let's see.
4-2, boy. Second nuts, boy.
Boys just
Come on,
having a little
Lighty.
bit of luck there.
Oh, you snap holding my blinds.
Wait, my favorite hand, ace 4 of hearts.
15.
To the suit. I'm rooting for Edgar for this one.
Fold.
Rob picking up ace 5. 24 bigs.
Potential 3-bet bluff candidate.
Yep.
Also very important for those back home. Look at how the equities are gone now. But ace 5 and ace 4 very often are going to make a chop,
Another one.
even though it is a dominated situation.
Yeah,
You guys had
interesting.
2, don't worry.
You're asking you, we're not very strong.
Yeah, I've actually never thought of it like that.
Bottom of his range, ace
It's like automatically in my brain, it's like it's the same as ace king
I
versus ace
gave him
queen.
an
but
ace. He just
it's
didn't
not.
want to.
It's very not.
He didn't want
There's so
to.
many
He's scared
chop
of you.
opportunities.
Set him up, give him the 8. Edgar had the 9 at least.
Drinks with Guppy. He's scared of nothing.
Yeah, no.
You drink with Guppy.
He's
He
scared of
drinks
nothing.
with Gabi.
Just want to confirm.
Anyway, Guppy's got a wallet.
You had 4 drinks today. Like
Oh,
this morning.
Like 4 bottles.
Like in your lifetime or this
That was
morning?
Clint's job. He smashed the bottle of jammies last night. And then nobody got the toasted sandwiches because we were gone.
I got mine.
Did you?
Yeah, Guppy ate someone.
Mine, probably. I got home in 22 minutes from here to 4 ways.
Good time, eh?
Oh, it's on me.
Yeah, it's on you.
That's what happens, yes.
Five. $15.
Ace 9 off on the button. We like to see the open there of 20 big blind stack.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that a good celebration or a bad one? Oh, a threat. You don't threaten with a smile. So, where is this man?
I don't know.
Coming.
Yeah. All depends
Wow,
what school you're
Uganda's
from.
really
Ace
pulling away with a chip
4,
lead
so
here.
that's
Yeah.
not as
On
good
this
as
table.
good as ace.
Been playing very solid.
Yeah. Very, very solid.
100%.
And wow, look at that. Wesley on 24, everyone else on
Had a very-
23 bigs. Yeah, it's a super, super tight.
I had a very slow start because Wes was just
table.
stealing all my big
We still have 5
blinds.
players on the
Like,
outer table, waiting for one
Three in a row.
more elimination
Go review the
to
Nah, no
see our
need, no
final
need.
table.
Sajid in the chat. GTO, ICM, very complicated conversations. Just stick in the chips and pray for the return. Good luck to all.
I was just
Fair
hoping
enough,
it'd
eh?
call my all in when I had the second nuts.
No, my luck, I would have run out a royal flush.
Yeah, Mike,
My luck,
also
I would've run
I
out of
wanted to mention that GTO isn't taking into
Yeah,
account
but
ICM.
once in a
There's a
million.
lot of other factors at play.
Still get
GTO
to have
isn't
it.
the only thing.
And a straight flush.
But
15?
One card for me
yeah,
doesn't
in
count.
situations
been
like
playing
this,
poker
I
long
think
enough.
a raise fold
I'm
is
just
also
saying one
pretty
card
good.
for me doesn't count.
Also depends on like
I have
who,
two and I
who's
make it
opening
in.
from the
I
button.
feel better.
You know, what kind of
Yeah.
player is he?
It's legitimate.
You're,
Stuff like
you're
that,
more likely to get paid off.
It's legitimate.
But yeah,
You're more likely to get paid off.
Ace Queen versus Ace Queen, yep.
You did and don't get paid. And it's a small blind, big blind action.
Yeah, but you can see the future as well.
Aye.
gets an under the gun open,
All in.
23 bigs.
The dealer is all in.
Kind of want to check that out as well.
Fold.
Is it about 125, 135?
It's never fun to fold Jack 10 suited pre-flop, but I mean, you really don't have any other choice here.
I mean, if Wes only knew, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he folds, and he could potentially ladder up and make money. So
100%.
he's like getting paid to fold here
100%.
without having to risk anything.
We took one out, waiting for you. Take one out, yeah.
Tough spot here with the ace queen off. Eh?
Yeah, very much so.
Nothing wrong.
I race now or do I not race now?
And get deep in the tank. Fun spots like this, eh?
Yeah, you know, when Robert is 3-betting Edgar's under the gun range, he's definitely going to be strong.
My instinct is telling me to race with you.
Okay, so I've pulled it up on the solver. Ace queen off, so in Robert's position versus under the gun open. Ace queen off is 100% jam. Ace queen suited is a jam 35% of the time,
Yeah.
and a call 62% of the time. So you realize more equity by calling here when you have a suited hand.
But in
That's
this
the
instance,
theory.
opted to fold.
Yeah, and I can actually go and check Edgar's reply to that. If I just continue here. So yeah, Edgar, we're looking at ace queen offsuit. It's a mix between calling and folding there. But that's just literally GTO solvers, you know, there's
I think with ICM,
no
the ace
right
queen
and
off is a
wrong.
very nice fold.
Yeah, yeah. Literally, I mean, you really want to risk it with ace queen off. But I think the key takeaway there is when you have a suited hand, you want to actually call and realize more equity than shove. More frequently than not, pretty much. Pretty interesting, the difference between suited and offsuit and how you have to approach it. Also, the problem with GTO is it's optimized for GTO opponents, right?
Yeah.
And no one is really playing like optimal GTO. So you could be making like, oh, all the GTO players, and this is a GTO call, this is a, but sometimes it's just a terrible call or like a terrible fold or anything. So like, that's also something to take into consideration. And that's where your strengths come in, you know, Luke, you
Check.
exploitative, you know, you're very good at your live reads, live tells, that kind of thing.
Check.
And yeah, it's important to have a balanced game plan.
Eight.
Interesting to see that Rob just flattened the cutoff here with Queen 10 of hearts.
Also, I think trying to pot control low variance play with ICM and, as a factor.
Fold.
Yeah.
Yep. Small blind. My brother is big blind too.
Right. So Robert here, ace-10 off, under the gun. Very standard open here.
11.
Folds around to Kevin in the big blind.
Two in the hand.
Luke, how do you feel when you have a weak, unsuited ace in the big blind versus a under-the-gun open?
It's very tough.
It is tough, right?
I mean,
Because you've
I think I always
crushed
feel,
a lot
yeah,
of the
I feel
time.
this in my heart that I need to be 3-bet or folding those
Yeah,
spots.
right.
But I'll be honest, I don't usually find the 3-bets. I tend to just
Flop.
go call
Yeah.
and play it from there.
Okay, well, great flop here for Kevin actually finding the better of it, pairing his 4. Robert's not going to have a lot of 5s in his under-the-gun range.
And once again, it's very tough for him to be 3-betting or folding there because the 3-bet does
Yes.
risk his tournament
It
life.
does, and it's just such a weird spot. It's like
And sometimes you're
uncomfortable.
getting snapped off. So.
Yeah, but I mean, you can also just call,
Up to
see a
25.
flop. If you hate it, you just fold.
25,000.
You lose the minimum. You know, that's also another way of playing it.
All in.
Ooh, oi, 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 what's going
Robert,
on here,
Let's
boys?
go, let's
Sending
go.
Kevin, though, has a very good game sense. He can sniff it out. I think he's capable of finding a call here. He is holding an ace, so he blocks a lot of like aces combos, ace king,
I really
ace
like the
queen.
shove here from Rob.
Yeah,
So obviously roping an overpair,
yeah,
something like 9s, 10s, jacks. Don't think he'd be doing this with aces, kings, queens.
yeah. And Kevin probably also knows that. He's also blocking aces and ace king.
Well, I
ace
thought
queen,
that would have been
kind
it, boys. Did the reach.
And once again, this is exactly why it's so tough when you call with your ace-x hands out of the big blind.
of- Yeah,
Looks like
yeah. And Robert effectively putting himself all in here, right? Betting 2x pots, leaving himself with 5 bigs behind.
Can I get a Coke, please?
I mean,
Coke.
it's a super tough spot there for.
All right, boys, as you can see, we
Kevin.
just took a little look on the outer table. Looks like we've lost a player on the outer table, which means the final table has been achieved.
Nice.
Which
And
also means,
potentially a double elimination here on
could
the
be,
bubble.
we'll go back to that shortly, but which also means that once this hand on the feature table is done, we'll be taking a little bit of a break to set up
Yeah.
the feature table, seat redraw,
Do some chip
pictures,
counts.
the whole lot,
Yeah.
and we'll see you guys back
Half an hour?
15, 20 minutes, I
Is
suppose.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not a full break, eh? It's just
Yeah,
a
it's just to
setup
get
break.
them sorted.
Cool.
But let's finish things up here.
Fold.
And then once that's done, we'll be on the way out.
Oh wow, Kevin
I
let it
should have
go.
just gone with my gut. I knew it.
All right, guys.
I
We'll
knew
see
it.
you
I
all
should have
See,
in
just
a
gone
little
with my
bit.
gut.
he had
Yeah.
that gut feeling, and Kevin
just
has
gone
a
with my
very
gut.
good gut feeling. We saw him yesterday floating one with the Jack 10 there, where he got like a 3-bet on the flop. But yeah,
Right, that's it, folks.
Hooray.
We'll see you guys in a little bit. Stay tuned. Keep well.
Why, man? I got a pen for you.
Who took the pen?
Yeah.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little
Action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. That's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little
Action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. That's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little
Action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. That's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little
Action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. That's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little
Action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. That's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little
Action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. That's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little
Action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. That's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little
Action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. That's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. That's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. That's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. That's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. That's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. That's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. That's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. That's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
And we are back from the break. Final table has been assembled, and I've got a very good friend of mine in the booth with me, one of my arch nemesis, should I say. Clayton, welcome back to the box. It's always good to have you back in. How are things going?
Great stuff, Chris. Yeah, good to be here. Thanks for having me. Event 1, final table. Looks like a good lineup. We should have some fun out here, and let's hope we can get some nice fun hands to speak about as well.
100%, bud. I mean, look, it's been an interesting session thus far. We've seen some cool things. You've been watching the outer table a lot, following Doc and Guppy and the rest of the squad on that end. How was that? What was that action like?
It was fun. I mean, we get to see some very fun poker, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Nice to see how the guys are navigating and handling the build up to the final table, how they're constructing their hand ranges, building their chips, what position they want to be in. Sometimes it'd be nice if we can get into the player's mind and just work out how important the ICM is to them, like who's really caring about their ICM and who's not. And but it's nice for guys to get some runs on the board at the first event. It's always a nice feeling, I guess.
No, 100%, mate. And some new faces as well, mixing it up on this final table, and some familiar ones. I mean, I think one of the highlights of this event for me thus far has been old Howard Lipman. Mixing things up completely. It's like a new Howard, new and improved. Howard 2.0.
Great stuff. Yeah, I mean, have you been following him a bit or watching a lot, yeah?
I mean, getting Doc to lay down kings last night after putting a cheeky little check raise with 7-8 of spades on an ace-high board.
Must have been an ace-high board, I guess, right?
Yeah. And, doing some crazy things with 9-deuce as well. Yes. So, yeah, I mean, Howard's been in the lab. Howard has been in the lab.
Nice.
And speaking of being in the lab, I mean, Wesley Blom as well. He's also putting the work in. His games come leaps and bounds.
Yeah, I think he got me last night. He stiffed me last night with a hand, but all good.
So, Clyden, you've had a phenomenal couple of months. For those who don't know, you opted to go to Cambodia instead of Vegas. And tell us what happened there.
Well, I don't know about opted to go, but I think just like the schedule-wise, I wasn't able to go to Vegas, and Cambodia fell into some nice timings. Myself and Max went out there. We had a good time. Got off to a good start, got a nice result up front.
So in other words, you came home with a trophy, yeah?
I did come home with a trophy. I did manage to get a trophy there. Quite heavy, that trophy is as well.
15,000.
No, that's it. So, I mean, standard of play, comparison to South Africa, are we up there? The question is, are we up there with the rest of the world?
Yeah, you know what? It's a good question. It's difficult to say up there or not up there. I think it's just different. I know if that makes sense. It's just
15.
The style of play is completely different. People are doing different things in different spots. I would say in certain spots we're doing things a lot better, and I would say in certain spots they're doing things a lot much better than us.
15,000.
So it's pretty even.
15.
And
Call.
Yeah, and I think also it makes a difference with the stakes of tournaments that you're playing in as well. How guys are sort of approaching it. But it looks like we have a fun one here. We get opened by Wes.
No, actually no. Dark open.
Oh right, okay. So Wes goes flat with in the cutoff with jacks.
Yeah, looks like that open
Check of it.
was to a 2.5x sizing.
Check
So
of
in
it.
essence, Wes would have had about 23 and a half bigs there. What are we doing with jacks, in your opinion, there in the cutoff, being in position?
Yeah, I think we're going low jack. I think we're definitely
Check of it.
attacking this board because we also don't want to give the big blind a price to call in this stage. We do get the big blind in here. Jacks to navigate three ways can be a bit tricky in certain
21,000
board
to play.
textures. But let's have a look. I mean, pretty
Fold.
check to him in the spot.
21,000 to play.
He's went for a lot like half pot sizing here.
Yeah, looks like just under.
I think there's nothing to see here. I think we're just going to go fold. I mean, if Doc really wants to get sticky for that sizing, he's got 2 overs and a redraw to the heart. It's really going to be tough to him to represent a 5 or a deuce in the spot, you know.
And honestly, I really don't think there are many good turn cards for him.
Yeah, in the cutoff, it's... Look, I just think with jacks, I'm probably going to attack that cutoff range, like hard. Yeah,
Yep.
because often enough you're going to find them with the type of hands that we're looking at, right?
No, 100%, mate. Yeah, it's just very interesting to see how Wes opted to play jacks. You know, everybody hates playing jacks, especially when you get them under the gun. But Wes taking a different approach here. Let's see what maybe Doc's cooking.
What do you start beforehand?
Just under 130.
130.
So I see Doc's not given up yet. He's still contemplating. You know, maybe the wheels are turning. A couple of things.
I mean, Doc has done phenomenal. You know, he had, what, 5 or 6 bigs coming into today?
Well, there we go. He's probably just trying to wonder what Wes Blom is after. But anyway, speaking about ICM and how these guys are approaching, what are we playing for? What
So
are
it's
the-
175 on top.
Yeah.
The boys are guaranteed about 20,000 right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
And we'll tell you the ladders accordingly as we lose the players. And we'll actually get that posted up for you in the chat very shortly.
Okay.
But folks, I want to open the floor up to the guys on the chat. If you have any questions for Clayton, please fire through. And there it is, starting off with old Cryptic Silver, who's just popped a little chat.
right.
Who's just popped a little chat, but into there. Whoever Starfire might be, I'm sure he is the best.
I have no idea. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I've seen the name online, but
Thank you.
pretty sure he is good. I mean, look, Shawnee, a player in his own right. He'll be joining us very soon as well. So, Shawnee,
the
we'd love
bands
to
up,
get you in the
36.
box, boy.
So far,
And,
you've basically spent most of your
come have a
winnings
chat
on
with
the
us.
10.
Yeah, big shout out to Suki, man. Well, Suki is a proper legend.
to win.
Big shout out to the boys out there.
6,000.
But yeah,
We'll
guys,
see you soon, Sean.
yeah, if you guys have anything you want to ask Clayton, you know, be it from a poker aspect or
6,000
how
to
he from the mental side of things, or what's his regiment like,
6.
setting up for massive events, please fire them in the chat. Let's
6,000.
get the conversation going.
So let's maybe go around the table first. Let's see what we're playing with here. How many bigs the guys have got? What's the stacks like? And let's see how we start to unpack it from here. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go strategy per size, if you
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
put it that way, Clyde.
Yeah. Let's go.
6,000 to play.
Okay, so we know Wes is on 32 bigs.
Okay, Gups has got some chips.
Guppy. Okay. All right.
When he gets out the way.
6,000.
Let's see if we can predict some strategies from the guys. You know, the big stacks, middling stacks, short
Raise to
stacks. Let's see
20,000.
what their thinking is.
Fold.
All right,
14,000
we
wants
know
to call
that
up to 20.
4x sizing on the button there into the blinds.
But it's from the big stack, right?
That's correct. We haven't seen exactly what he has there. And, Edgar out the way. It's a little raise and take, easy game.
I don't know if he's got a stack where he can start opening it liberally here, but we'll start to have a look, right?
An account.
Run an account, okay? And then when we
Well, that's the first one. We've seen the big stack looking to get.
When he's paralytic, I'll
Nice
bring
to
him
see what
to
he
you.
had. Jack,
and he'll
King
pay.
8, yeah?
Yeah.
6-6,
Oh, cool.
please.
Of 84 bigs, yeah. On the dealer button, that's in the category.
Yeah, no, we'll take it there. And Clayton, I mean, getting back to the strategies and side of things, as per the stacks we're looking at from the big blind aspect, how do we go and construct here? How do we go and construct our opening ranges? Are we start bucketing? What we 3-betting? What we 4-betting? What we just getting out the way? What we getting in? If we 20 sub? What's the thought process behind that?
Yeah, you hit the nail on the head there. It's like, I think when we shallower and middle stacks, I think you can still have a 3-bet range in you, but I think we start to analyze the sizing. Right?
6,000.
When we deeper, we go bigger sizings. I think if we it's really hard between
6,000.
20 and 24 bigs to start implementing 3-bets. But I think
Fold. 6.
north of 30, 33 bigs, we can go smaller sizings and start having a look at that.
100%. Just
big round raise we
looking
won.
at the chat there, good old Batrang, asking me, or asking you, what your lucky hand is.
Well done.
My lucky hand.
Yeah. Good old Matty. Hope you're well, buddy. We haven't seen you in the mix for a long time.
I don't really say I have a lucky hand, but I got some good memories with like pocket tens. I think it's been very, very, very good to be pocket tens of late.
Fair enough. I mean, you know, I've got a great memory of
14,000.
getting you to fold the best hand when I had ace-9 the other day, but, you know, it was great.
Just an easy target. Just start piling money in and I'll just run away.
You know, just check call, check flop, you bet turn or flat, and then just over rub pot and make you wobble. No, I'm kidding. It was good
Yeah,
times.
I don't think I'm superstitious in that way, but I think like from time to time, like you'll find like.
Thank you.
And I think
You know
it's
what I
just
saw
like
in Vegas?
statistically
They've got a
happens.
little stick.
Like
Seriously,
a hand just
there.
keeps following you.
Like
and
a rake.
You either keep getting
It's
done by
worked
it,
well.
or you just keep getting on.
No, it's a little one.
So I've got a question for you.
Is that what it is?
You know, we have big conversations around
There's one
GTO
dealer
and
was using
exploitative,
it.
and you know, what's the
Very good.
idea?
One sec. I think we got some, sorry, just cut you off there. I think we got some,
Yes,
some action here.
looks like Kevin has just ripped the lot.
We're a smaller table.
Just waiting for the things to
64.
catch up.
Is he first in here or?
Could be.
You did warn them.
Not too sure where that button is.
I listened.
What is this? 50 or 64? So it's 54 more. Yeah, 50 more to call.
Right, looks like Howard's on the button.
Agap's had a slight decision. Here's our chip stack. Let's see
Call.
what his. Does he say yes?
Cards on their backs,
That's
please,
an all in
gentlemen.
on a call.
All in. It's a quite a fast call as well.
Yeah.
I tend to pick up in the big blind.
Looks like queens
Is it sold
or
up?
kings.
We'll get a shot of that shortly.
I'm going with queens and ace 10.
I'm definitely feeling ace 10. I'm
Sorry?
definitely feeling ace 10. I'm thinking maybe
Yes. see
king
number one
queen
called.
or bottom end will be ace jack.
Excuse me?
Let's have a look.
Yes, ice is fine.
Well, good luck to both players.
Ace 8 and
Oh,
queens.
there it is.
A little needle
Always.
in the window.
Yeah.
King.
Not wasting any time. Is
Some
there
fun,
sweat on the
like
turn?
a jack or king for some fun.
There it
There we
is.
go. There we go.
To the river we go. Deuce of clubs, no help.
Unlucky.
So they're all played. GG. Unlucky.
I had a queen.
And looks like we've just lost Kevin there.
Play with any two cards, us.
He's played extremely well.
yeah.
Just watching him.
Kings and queens, ace will come on the flop.
Well done, sir.
So Lucas put a proper grind in there. Yeah?
Unbelievable.
So yeah, sorry, I was getting back
Ace
to what I was asking
on the
is that
flop.
we've seen you
But
do
like
some
Gigi
unorthodox
Farka.
things on
I
screen.
know. Exactly.
You know,
Kings or
for
queens,
example,
just wanna
last
fold
night,
over.
that
I had
6-3
a queen,
suits
so once the ace came
under the
out,
gun.
Mr. V, may I please have those 10 banks?
How often are we mixing up there? You know, we're not always playing
Thank you.
our,
I'd rather
top
be
25%, if you want to call that under the gun. How often are we going about doing that, in your opinion? Are we just doing that to balance ourselves out completely?
There's a
Or
player
what's the
out,
thought process?
Yeah, I think the word that comes to mind is like it's not always advocated.
Seat
It's not
number
always the
4.
right play, but I think when you got like charts and people are doing a lot of GTOs and stack depths and opening ranges, and it's not really a gun range. 6-3 suited. Was it suited?
Yes, it was.
At least give me that right. Well, I think what it is, like the word that comes to mind is just board coverage, right? So if you're playing your top 10 or 8% percentile under the gun, I'd like to have some mixes in there as well, right? And I like to play the streets as well.
6,000.
So, you know, we do analyze some board textures and all of that, and you get to know when you get to go on it, and you get to know when you
6.
just have give-ups and so forth. So, yeah, I think just you start to define like ranges, and when people start calling you in certain spots, it's a little bit easier to get stuck into it. So yeah, just trying to like win the hand. If you catch magic flops, you
Fold.
win, and if you try
6,000.
to also outplay down the streets as well, yeah.
Fair enough. Just having a look at the chat here quickly. Yeah, so we got Mike Fenter. How much do you adjust for fold
6,000 to
equity
play.
on a final table where ladders are so big?
Yeah, that's just pure ICM, right? It's
Yep.
just like really, really pure ICMs. And I think generally with ICMs, and we go down to the question of how often people are implementing ICM and who really cares about the ICM in that spot.
got
Me
some moves,
personally,
please?
whether it's
Better than
8,000 or
losing it.
75,000, I'd
Thank
like
you.
the routine of doing the same things all the time, just to get into the routine of it. And yeah, he's right, like huge adjustments. You know, you'll see like hands that are now 3-betting categories are just hitting the mark straight away. You know,
Yeah.
hands that are opening categories are also just hitting the mark straight away. It's also like you just look around the room, just some overall ICM stuff. It's like, you know, what your chip value, your chip EV is based at that time. If you're going into big stacks, you're not going to play. If you've got people on 4 to 5 in sort of in jail, you're just going to let them be in jail. You know, you're just not going to incentivize your big stacks to call, and then you're going to get in the matrix and you're going to play some uncomfortable spots.
6,000.
There's a later time for that, I guess, as well.
Sorry?
And just to follow up on that, looking
6,000.
at the ICM perspective and the bigger stacks applying that pressure, what kind of adjustments now will the, let's call it 25 to 20 big blind stacks start making? Will they be putting a lot more pressure on, 3-betting a lot wider, or should I say 3-betting and 4-betting a lot wider, knowing that the bigger stacks are going to be implementing that pressure?
6,000 to play?
Yeah. I mean, if you, it's also player dependencies as well. People are capable. You can take a strategy and start dumping it back in them.
6.
But I think like from the 20 to 28 bigs, they like generally middling to bottom end stacks. It's going to be harder for them to navigate. So they're generally going to have to play a very
3,000 more
defensive
to
and a
call,
more
Mr.
passive
V.
game in that spot. I mean, unless they get a hand they feel they're really good with, they can start 3-betting smaller sizes and looking to get away, or 3-betting bigger, looking to put it in. But definitely those adjustments, you know. That's what's. Look, I think we have an open here with Ace-3, and here's a good example, right? Like, and it's actually 24 bids. Like, I think.
Check.
Okay, just checks behind, right? So it gets limped. Like, I would like to see a squeeze of some sort.
But if that's the case, what sizing are we going to there? Because I mean, Doc's off 24 bigs.
Yeah, we can go.
I'm literally not getting you.
3x in that spot. We can go 3x in that spot. It gives your opponent a lot to think about. Like from
this.
There, yeah?
Look at that. And Doc flopping top 2.
Top 2. Well, I was going to see from our chip leader, like very interesting, like a limp.
Makes a lot of sense.
And we check behind in that spot. He probably is going to get
16. 16.
Yep, and then he leads.
Like to steer flat here from Doc, of course.
Yeah, Doc's flatting. Doc's really flatting in the spot. Yeah.
And then obviously the alarm bell's going off Clint's head, you know.
Yeah, and it's really nice for. I think Doc is in position in this hand, so no, he's out of position.
Yeah, out of position. Oh no.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
That is a horrible run out.
Well, maybe like some redraws to the flush and a straight. I think Doc might go slightly, maybe halfish.
25,000.
Yeah, about 25k.
Cards on their backs, please.
She's faster than the speed of light.
It's just a call.
Gotta get the bad news. That is an unfortunate run out. But I mean, I like what Doc's done there. Very deceiving. Unfortunately, just getting the worst side of the stick there.
One miss at the moment.
But again, reverting back to what we were talking about, how we start mixing there. We go 3x.
If we go 3x and the pots now at about,
I can tell.
3x 18, 36, about 45.
It's a bad habit.
And then on that board, Doctor
I'll fix it.
Right? And I think if he goes 2 streets, we're done, right?
Correct.
I think even if he goes 1 street, he's done, because on an ace-3, on a, what was it,
King, Queen, Deuce.
Yeah, it's overs, right? It's just overs.
Yeah, I mean, he could go to a smaller size, Clint could float, find the 3, and, he sets up that river jam. Or river, the turn jam.
Yeah, I think the hand doesn't happen, but also I think we got a good hand. We want to get money into the pot when we got a good hand as well, yeah. And it was a nice stack. It wasn't like of 18 or 17. I think there's still a lot of playability there. And what blind levels are we playing? 40 minutes?
We play 40-minute levels currently,
yeah. So there's a lot of play in there still.
6,000.
We got where's UG 8-7 off. That's going to hit the
Fold.
mark. Isn't this a Guppy? Guppy's got some chips. 62 bigs. He's not going to be interested in this one. That's
well, you never know with Guppy, eh?
Yeah, well,
yeah, he mixes things up. Howard out the way, being awfully quiet. Edgar also another solid rig in the scene, playing the way Edgar loves to play.
Mr. V's just going to drop that one, and we may have a small blind, big blind battle. Yeah, I mean, at a high frequency, Kinesh is probably just completing here.
Cool.
Yep.
Check
Let's go. Let's see if we find a squeeze off 28 bigs. Ooh, here we go.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Robert's been playing very unorthodox as well. Seen some interesting things. Opting like earlier not to open Queen 10 of Hearts on the cut off folded to him.
Let's see what sizing he goes for here. Right?
Yeah, it could be interesting. 28 bigs.
I'd like a 3x size here.
So total is 23. 17 more to call.
He's in the region. It's good.
Yeah.
Nice sizing. This hand's probably over.
Yeah, unless Doc decides to do something but unorthodox.
Yeah, Doc's been pretty snug. I mean, we saw him flat King Queen there in that spot, so I don't think he's really gonna get involved with 8-6.
Fold. No, he folded before time.
Yeah, as you said, Doc not getting out of line. So, Clyde, what else has have you got in store for us coming this series and for the rest of the year? What is it looking like for you?
Oh, like from a poker sense, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we'll start with SunBet. We're here. Looks great. I must say the event looks great. The new branding looks awesome. Nice colors, nice blend of ambiance. Everything's really looking sharp out here.
No, it's well proper. And a big
Yeah,
shout out
it's
to
very
everybody
nice.
involved in that
I'm
rebranding.
sure it's a lot of work out there. Yeah, for
Totally.
sure.
Are you going to grab yourself some new merch on the way out? It looks proper.
I haven't seen it, but why not?
Yeah,
Why
I know.
not?
That's some sick hoodies over there. And for the rest of the year, from a poker aspect, where we're going after this, we're traveling back overseas. What is on the agenda?
Yeah, currently I want to do Vietnam, maybe Barca, maybe
6.
Brazil. But I think Barca is really like a quick turnaround time. These grinds do take their toll on you
6,000
from time to time. But let's series on series. We're going to focus on this one. I think the super high is tonight. If we get the numbers, we're jumping in. Then the Mega Million, the High Roller, SunBet Cup,
Change the channel.
and then the big main, right?
Yeah.
The big lead up to the main.
Out of all the ones, I mean, I know you've got a couple of trophies across the board and all the different events here. What
13.
is your favorite?
I still like
4.
the Mega Million.
10,000 more
Really
to
like
call
the
up to
Mega Million.
13.
I think we get a nice. I think it's an attractive buy-in. Like a lot of people jump in, so we get. I mean, the more poker players, it's just better, right?
7,000 more.
And the Mega Million brings
to
like a lot of
13.
different variety of players in. You get your grinders, you get your Rex, you get your pros. So I think it's a fair balance for everybody. It's like a really balanced shot at even
Call.
going deep and putting a deep run together.
And correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't the first title you won, a Mega Millions title?
No, I haven't won a Mega.
Let's go have a look there quickly.
Haven't got a Mega, no. I
Let's
haven't
bring
got
up
a
Clayton's head and mob.
I'm pretty sure I haven't got a Mega.
Yeah, we'll tell you now. You got just so many, haven't you?
Wow.
I mean, it's not a bad thing to have. Right?
17,000.
And while I'm busy bringing this up, when did you start playing the game?
Start playing?
Yeah,
I think I'm going to answer that in 2 phases. I started
Go
a
for
long
it.
time ago, but maybe...
You don't want to give your age away.
Yeah, well,
yeah, me too.
But maybe started playing maybe properly for the last... From COVID? What's COVID?
Thank you, small and big blind.
Yeah,
Well,
feels like yesterday, huh?
Yeah, just putting like a bigger effort into the game, But a lot of things were more available, like as you moved. When we first started, I think not many things were available, right?
That is true. That is true. And from when you started playing, I mean, okay, we're going to revert back to prior to COVID.
Yeah.
To you taking it a bit more seriously. How much has the game progressed, in your opinion, from there?
Look, man, the edges are small out there, right? People are fighting for small edges. There's so much content available. And you see, and you can see it in certain hands. I'm sure you guys have been commentating, seen some weird and wonderful hands, like things you agree with, things you don't agree with. But we see it. I think people are just watching and V-pipping a lot higher, not necessarily entering pots in correctly or correctly. But the variance is living a lot more because it's a bit more active, right? It's just a bit more active all around. I mean, you could probably count
6,000
on your hand how many times people are folding big blinds and defending big blinds at a high frequency. So it's out there, it lives. It's fun.
6.
It is. And I mean, as you said, the margins are so small.
6.
The edges are so small.
Yeah.
Is that how does one actually going about identifying their leaks in their game? In your opinion?
Before we get there, I think Vignas is
15.
going to open here.
13. Okay. Sorry.
Open
13.
2.1.
He's also done fantastically, by the way.
Suited, yeah. Let's see if we get. Ooh, here's a candidate for.
Call.
Well, you know what the
13,000,
candidate's
10,000
about.
what's call?
Yeah.
But again, like the stack sizes are pretty tricky here.
All right,
29
here's
bits.
an interesting spot. Now we're going to open a flat. Where's on the small? Do we squeeze? 23 effective. The rip, I would definitely say, is positive EV, considering how much we're increasing our stack by here.
Yeah, so he
7,000.
goes,
I would say about 20%.
he
More
goes
to
with
call.
the call. He
Up
goes
to
with the call.
13.
Does he go with the call or does he raise? I can't see.
He's just flattered.
He's just flattered. Well, we usually with the flat we give the big stack and the big blind a price to call, and
Call.
yep, he's in there. He's in there. He's in there. Look, I just think we're not out there at the table. These guys have been playing at the outer tables together. I think like a squeeze is you can balance between the two, and it looks really strong in the small blind to go for the squeeze. It's just like what Vegandas is capable of in this spot and what sort of ranges he puts him on. I'm going to go back to Vegandas. That's a really nice flop for Vegandas.
Yeah. I mean, continuing
Check of it.
a large portion of the time on this texture.
I mean, he's got all the equity on his side, so he should be winning this pot at a high frequency. Just
27.
he's got to get the
27.
sizing right here.
Yeah, he tends to go for that just north of half sizing.
Yeah, I think we can see no
Fold.
one's flopped
27
anything
to play.
any decent here, so
Fold. 27.
it's all good.
Yeah, I should get this one uncontested.
Yeah, potentially a spot for Wes to, yeah.
Fold.
I thought Guppy was trying to get a bit of the line there.
There's a W for Veganos on that one.
D-button moves, please. Thank you. Small and big blind.
85k shipping to him.
6-6.
But yeah, I mean, again, looking at that spot with Wes, you know, it's open for interpretation. Guys in the chat, let us know what you would have done if you were Wesley Blom in that spot facing that open, a cold call, and then picking up ace-10 in the small blind. Always key to hear what everybody's thoughts are. And bear in mind, this is just our opinion.
Yeah.
And as Clyde says...
From at a high frequency, you're going to go, he's not really worried about the button flat, because if I'm in that spot and the button flat's in my mind, whatever I'm doing, the button's folding, right?
Correct.
He just never has a hand in that spot. He doesn't have many traps. He's not going to be trapping like a lot of hands in that spot. So in my mind, the buttons fold, and if I just got to go, if I get big enough to fold, then we're done. So as I'm speaking through it, I think a lot of the time I'm just going to rip the babies away.
6,000.
Table today, serious.
So much dead money in there.
Yeah, you and I have the same thought process in that aspect there.
I'm relying on
I think Gus has done, also, like I said, amazingly, he got a bit of a bad beat last
Don't
night.
you worry about driving back
and
to
sat
Dublin.
patiently.
I didn't know that.
Pick the spots.
Okay, this is fine.
Fold.
29.
6,000 to play.
Oh, he's got the limp in the
Problem was
cutter.
when I'm,
Right, fair play.
Yeah, Robin, as I said, doing some crazy things.
Fold. 3,000
Seems
more
to
to
like
call
the
up to
city
6.
I get it, and then I had this vehicle. So what I was going to do is just
You
Uber,
get
and then I
get a
thought,
nice
geez,
little price,
I'm
yeah?
gonna another vehicle at work and be busy.
Fold.
So
Check or raise.
I'll
Out of there.
check it out.
Check.
And
And
anyway,
we go. I think, we're not going to see the flop here, but I think it's one of these flops where first to bet is probably going to win this flop.
100%.
Just based on what they're holding in their hands.
Unless we get one of those
So I
connecting
don't
boards.
drink while yeah, you have to drive back. And most of the time I stay
Well,
here.
so Rob finding that open ender.
Yeah. He's got a lot of equity
Check
running
of
his way. It's just, he's probably going to go bet fold, right?
8,000.
Ever a world where Clint Donk leads there? Just to make things a little more spicy.
Fold.
There we go. Game down.
So how did you get back last night? Did you Uber?
Button moves, please. Thank you.
But you're quite a player yourself, Chris, so not just sitting in the commentary box.
Small and big blind.
Actually, let me ask you a few questions for a change.
Sure,
yeah?
by all means.
So let's give you the big stacks in this thing. What's your, of 80 bigs, what's your plan?
Well, applying the pressure in position, of course.
Yeah.
We're not going to go too over the top there. You know, the only time we will be, in my opinion, will be standing up if it's button versus small blind versus big blind. And I start
366,
constructing my
please.
range. You know, I'm taking everything from as low as ace deuce off where I'm opening, but I'm willing to fold there. Hence why the sizing is not going to be too massive.
And if you're the shorter side, are you looking to pile it in?
I'm looking to pile it in,
opens,
but
just go, yeah.
knowing that the strategies on the bigger stack is going to be applying max pressure there and really put it to the test. I mean, like point in case, look at that spot with Wes there. Wes at 23 bigs. There's
6,000.
13 in the middle of both sides. It's 26k.
Fold. 6.
You know, 22.5% increase in your stack. In essence, there. So
Slam dunk, right?
it's one of those spots.
6,000.
We've got to look at it. All right, cool. Yes, even though I could be in a 60-40 spot, I'm willing to take that.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, ace-10's really not doing. If we look at it, it's 7s through to jacks. And king-queen we're still
6,000.
happy with as
Yep.
well. It's just the only sort of, and we block, right? We have ace, so we block like ace-jack, ace-queen. And especially as played, like the button doesn't really have that. And Veganos is now shown in the cutoff. He's got a slightly...
14,000 to play.
I'd also like to start implementing strategies on small blind versus big blind as well, applying a lot more pressure from the small blind onto the big blind, knowing
11,000
that
more
it's
to
going
call
to
up
be
to
a
14.
lot tougher for them to call.
So this is a nice one to
Fold.
construct. I hope it gets like a call. He said Howard's like...
8,000
okay,
more
this is
to call up to 14.
30.
Howard clicking
How
back.
can clicking back?
We
He's got
raised
the
to
hand, so
30.
he's on it. He's on it. What size did it go for?
Wes made it 14. He clicked it back to 30.
Okay. Yeah, we were just talking about that. When the guys are not deeper, the sizing is generally smaller, right? So
Yep.
they've gone for a smaller sizing. Yeah, I think Wes is just going to drop it.
Fold.
It was also like, I mean, we've seen the hand there. It's also quite fun because now Wes has like 22, I think he started with. when he gets called on a certain board texture of 19 bigs, like we find to see when's the frequency of C-betting and when's not, it becomes a little bit more trickier.
No worse.
Like in these spots, if you don't flop pure raw equity, and then we really get to see deeper in the players of how they're really constructing opponents' hand ranges.
That's correct. I mean, like, you know, it's the new and improved Howard Lippman. End of the day, he's doing some crazy things. It's the first time we actually seen him getting out of line here on the feature table and taking it down.
A6 suited against the button range, it's
yeah, no, 100%.
all good, right?
You know, that as reverts back to what you said from a stack sizing aspect, really applying that pressure. I do think if Wes had a hand, to revert back to the ace-10 hand, anything, I would say
6,000.
King Queen O would probably be, he'll be getting it in there facing that.
Yeah.
Fold.
You're not stuck, you can go.
That's like his bottom, probably.
Yeah.
You're not stuck, you can leave.
You know, getting Howard to toss it some because it's going to be a
6,000.
big spot for Howard as well. Speaking
Well,
of Wes,
next time I have Queen 10 and open the button,
6,000.
when clicks me, maybe I just dump it in,
you
right?
could just dump it in, yeah.
And then he wakes up.
Guppy on the cutoff here, Clyde, 58 bigs effect the start of the hand, Jack 8 off.
Yeah, he's
13,000.
he's taking.
Fold.
We're going upstairs.
10,000 more to call up
Howard
to
looks like
13.
he's going nowhere.
30.
Howard clicking
13.
back to that money again.
But nice balance, right? It's the same sizing with A6 and
Correct.
A8, so really nice to dump from Howard. Yeah.
So I'm just going to give
Heads out of there. Guppy of 56 bigs.
He might just
to a
call
min
this
click.
one.
I think it's definitely it's call.
Especially in
100%,
position.
Yeah. For that sizing, we definitely call, yeah. 100%, and yeah, we have a flop. Let's go.
Call.
What do you want to see? You want to see it something like both brick and
Yeah, it'd be great to see that. I mean,
I think both brick and Howard leads. He's just got the lead in this, so he's.
we are giving range advantage to Howard here, of course. So let's see what we bring here. But Guppy flopping best.
Okay, let's go with sizes. We've got
Check
72. Let's see what Howard leads with.
1/3.
Standard is
Check.
1/3.
Check a bit.
But he's opted to check, slow it down completely. Pot control, yeah.
Yeah, pot control. I think
Check.
Guppy.
Check, Gups. Turn comes along. Deuce of spades, no help there.
That is the ultimate best turn for Guppy. And okay, Howard taking some weird
20,000.
lines now. So 20,000 not going to get the job done 100%. I think Guppy has a decision between raising. There's some protection that's needed in this hand, and if we're going through it like, I think we can discard straight away over pairs,
Call.
right? Because over pairs, Lippman has got to follow through.
Correct.
So his hand is looking like the type of hand that he has right now, yeah.
Queen of spades.
Cards on their backs, please.
Yeah, he went check, yeah.
Guppy scooping that one.
I don't know, like,
112k.
I don't know, like we've seen it, right? We've seen the lines. We've got 3-bet. We go check, bet, check. I mean, there's a spot for Guppy really to look for value.
Small and
in
big
that-
blind.
in that
Targeting
spot, yeah.
those hands
Yeah,
like
yeah,
ace
yeah.
queen ace king for example.
Because I think safely we can discard like 9s, 10s, and jacks. So I think 9s, 10s, jack. He's got a bet, right? He's got a
100%.
bet.
But I mean, as played now, you know, especially if, like you said, it goes check, bet call, and then the instant check on the river.
Yeah.
We got to think, okay, cool. Let's see if we can start targeting ace highs to call us off here.
I think it's fine from. Because Howard has a smidgen of showdown value there all the time, right? He's maybe just losing to 6s, 5s, and jack 8 apparently in the spot.
Sean, you are an absolute laugh, my good man. Sean's saying, yeah, that he's been giving Max and Howard lessons.
6.
Old cryptic.
Yep.
Fold. 6,000.
Let us know when you're free. Myself and Clyde will come for 1 2, Paul.
Fold. 6.
I think he's due. I think I spoke to him in the week. He's out here on
He's here tomorrow.
Friday, yeah?
Says he's here tomorrow.
6,000.
Right, back over to Guppy, hijack. Jack 8 again, this time on the offsuit variety. He
Yeah,
sends that into the
6,000
butt.
split.
Going to send it in.
Fold.
I think Guppy will be a
6.
lot more active. Here's old Howard with ace-7 suited. Is
All
definitely
in.
open.
Edgar taking no time at all to put the lot in,
Just
huh?
a snap all in, yeah?
There's 10. King Jack here.
If he just think his opponent is getting up to no nonsense on the button, that's all he's got to focus. I mean, Ed has a hand here. Howard, what's it, 85 or 95?
Do you think Howard opened there?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, there's no way he's just overcalling here. If he's just flattered.
We just got, I don't know, what was he open to? Oh, he just called?
Yeah, apparently so.
Yeah, then it's a fold, yeah. I mean, if he had open and he has to call off the 60 more, 10 bigs, we'd go time.
Different
right?
scenario, yeah.
Sorry, I thought he had opened, you know.
No, I think that might have just got a bit sticky there on that
Three
side.
bets and moves, please.
Okay.
But Edgar's scooping it.
Yeah, nice spot from Ed. Fun, nice spot. I mean, these things to add that. It's a nice pickup, yeah? Very nice pickup.
That it is. Been an interesting table thus far.
Yeah, Ed's a wily old character in these spots. He knows what to do off the short, middling, and deeper stacks. He'll know what to do. He knows his ways around the felt.
$6,000. $6,000. Fold. 6,000. Fold. 6.
I think it's a stage of this final table. The guys are pretty much just a stalemate here. The guys are just
Raise
opening
to
like
13.
normal ranges. I think we're seeing Howard get a few hands in a few spots, and he's in there again. This
Yeah.
time,
Call.
Edgar's looking to
10,000 more to call up to 13.
opt for the flat as opposed to the 3-bet.
Been opting for that 2.1 open.
Yeah. Do we give your big blind? It's a great price
Fold.
to call in here.
7,000 more to 13.
Doc.
Really doesn't have much of a stack or a hand to
do anything.
play in this
really.
spot. I mean,
Yeah.
cut off deal. Okay, he's gonna go.
Call.
Never want to shy away.
Yeah, maybe he's got some plans on some board textures and those type of things.
What would be the ideal texture for Doc to kind of pull some moves on? I mean, anything 6 high, I suppose.
I don't think he's high-fiving a queen high board here.
Well, there it is.
Yeah, I
Nine,
think,
six deuce.
I think if we're calling in 13 behind.
Check a bit. Check.
Yeah, but when we opt to check, there's just no nice turns. Yeah, it
Check
can
a
never
bit.
be a nice turn in this
Yeah,
spot.
100%. I mean, look at both those now, Edgar and Howard with flush draws.
Yeah, I think Doc just looking to work showdown here. Well, I think Edgar has a decision after this bet. And I think if he stack, Ed just
35,000.
might just go with it here, eh?
Yeah, 15 bigs.
Well, Howard's gone for a larger sizing, which is nice on the turn.
Edgar's just got north of pot. See how he opts to navigate the spot.
Yeah, it's tough because if he calls and bricks out, it's just give ups, right? There's only one spot he has. He's just all in or fold in that
Please have
spot.
1 time bank.
No, he goes on time.
But yeah, Howard picking up 83k for his effort.
Yeah, it's just for Doc with the 6 in that spot. There's just never a good
3
turn.
button moves, please.
Unless it's a 6 exact or a queen exact. But I mean,
Yeah, I know, buddy. But like we were saying, just interesting dynamic of this final table.
I think that hand is a typical example of the person with the lead in the hand turns any equity, they're going to win at a high frequency, right? I mean, Edgar of like 16 bigs, just flats for the king 5, so really he rules out all ace-x, right?
Sorry to interrupt there. How often is Doc leading on that board? Especially because that's kind of the texture, though, in my opinion, that would favour him coming out of the small blind.
Yeah, look, it's
out of the big blind.
It's different for different players. I think if I'm calling queen 6 and I catch middle pair, I'm not even leading in that spot. I'm just
putting the lot in.
Yeah, put the lots in. Because it's only 12 bigs behind, right? I put
Yep.
the lot in. And if I am playing queen 6 in that spot, that's probably one of the better boards I get, right? The 9-9, really, should they have many 9s in there?
6, 4.
Probably not.
Yeah, I mean, Edgar does flat some 9x's. Like, 9 10 suits.
Yeah, this is
more the
true.
suits variety, should I say. Maybe 1 gap and 9x's. And then pocket nines, of course, ace 9. But I think pocket nines on his stack depth as well will probably be getting it in.
Yeah, it's
So,
difficult, right?
yeah.
Don't worry.
Ace 9, exactly.
Howard back in the mix here, ace
Is it
3.
a return? Yes.
Don't think he's going to be
He's
shying
called,
away.
he's got some meat chips.
Are you surprised?
And he must go.
Did he open this or flat?
No, he
It looks
raised
like
out
he's
of
open.
turn, so I need floor.
Difficult to say with Howard, right?
Yes.
Sometimes there's a lot of limps in there and then there's an open.
Seems to be just a bit of a incident going on here.
Stacked
Players
so high, I
playing out
couldn't
of
see
turn.
the cards.
Yeah.
Floor.
Just going to get the ruling quickly. That's why.
But Howard's probably identified if he's opening quite liberally and no one's really playing back at him.
No,
So
he's
we just keep doing it till the
Yes.
guy's going to play back at us, right?
Yeah.
Regardless of stack depth, and he's close to 40 big, so he's fine. He's still in a very comfort spot
Mr.
here.
Howard better out of turn.
See what Robert does, yeah.
We still don't get confirmation if he's opened or just flat.
He has opened, yes.
Okay.
He has opened. And takes it down uncontested.
Yeah, he's building up nicely, just constructing some ranges and building his chip stack nice and
Yeah, I'll give
nice
you a
and comfy,
yellow
risk-free,
card.
to be honest.
Deal me in.
So maybe Howard's just worked out. Listen, I'm going to open liberally, and if they're not going to play back at me, I'm just going to keep going. Here's our payout, yeah.
Yeah, about 175 at the top. 8 players left.
Pretty
20K.
pretty even jumps there. There's no really big jumps. Maybe from second to first.
Yeah, I would say third,
I
second.
can see that you got cards.
Well, were you playing a lot with Clint last night?
I should get a double
played
penalty.
really at the start of it. He ran a big bluff into me, and
You can play
I
my
called, and then he got moved to another table, and,
That's all she wrote.
and that was that. Yeah, that was it really.
No.
But I mean, from what I saw for Little, he was looking to get involved, and it doesn't surprise me he has a stack with him because he doesn't seem to shy away from the action.
Fold.
He's getting stuck in
6.
there.
Fold.
Right, Howard out the way.
I've seen some pretty standard play. We haven't seen the chip stacks go ballistic on it, like the chip leaders. We saw Guppy get involved a few times. Clint is probably flat and defended where he should be off his stack depth, but everything else has been pretty straightforward from what we've seen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure as soon as we get to that 5, 10, 10 level,
those guys, thank you.
then I think
Small
we
and
start
big
getting
blind.
We've seen Howard do some nice moves. I mean, the A6 suited was really nice. 3-bet against the button and getting Wes to fold off a 24 big blind stack.
That in Vegas, you got upset with me because you got a walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think players looking to get it in should be like Doc and Edgar here, you know. I think if they're going to pick up a hand, I think they're really incentivized with the big blind ante to just get into a flip or just pick up the dead money that's there, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, find those spots, just kind of increase everything they take down. Because, I mean, if you're looking at what's blind level like currently now, 366, there's 15K in the middle, especially from Doc's side of things, coming off 12 bigs. That's a nice increase. It's like, it's what, 10, just over 10%.
100%. I think the only problem they have is every shove is going into the 2 biggest stacks in the room, right?
That is
small
it.
blind, big blind.
But then also, let me get back to that question. How big is seat drawing? The seat that you draw?
It's massive. But, you know, like when you're shorter stacks and you got the, like it's a different dynamic because when I'm shorter, I generally try to attack the larger stacks in the room anyway, because they generally tend to call you off a bit lighter. So hands that I'm having equity, certain percentages might just build up in equity because these guys are going to call a lot lighter in those spots.
100%. Cannot agree with you more.
Gave him a present.
I think I'm more concerned if I shove and then the middling stack goes, yeah, how much is it? Like, okay. And if he calls, it's like, okay, let's go.
So there it is, Clyde. 40,000 deficit between third and second, and then we got 75K across the board. So it's really not. It's much of a muchness between fourth and eighth.
Yeah, correct. So from third onwards, we
start really hitting the hard
jumps. Starts getting spicy. Have you guys spoken to any of the players? Interviewed any of the players? What's their thoughts?
Not as yet. I'm sure we'll get there. You know, everyone's still just settling in. We
don't
want to bombard them just yet. You know,
100%.
getting a feel for the things. Things are going.
There's Edgar with ace
6,000 to play.
On the +1.
15. 15,000 to play. Fold. 12,000 more to call. Up to 15.
I think we're going to find a spot here, Chris.
Wait, Gap's picking up queens.
Yeah.
12 bigs for Edgar.
Well, you know, Edgar may show some different side to him here. Like he's really good opening off.
Opening
of like 14 bigs. And
Yeah,
yeah,
you can
it's
clean it.
really good. It's really good. Still opening folding of 14 bigs. That's good.
So what
Yeah,
about
you
Live
can.
Cup? You had to go opt for something below that 3.5x 3-bet here.
Yeah, I think we're just like
Button
from
moves,
Guppy's
please.
perspective, he wants to get the money in.
gonna stay here
Obviously,
tomorrow night, I think,
he's got to
and
work out
I
how is he
can
going to
have
get it in.
a
I
drink
think he's just probably looking at it and
you.
going,
Myself.
"You've opened a 14 bigs. Your range in the gun plus
60,000.
one. You're probably calling off
usually
a
do
lot of
stay
raises.
every time
He's not
that-
expecting a fold. If he thinks Edgar is
didn't know what I
also
was gonna
opening
play.
folding of that, which he has shown now,
gonna play this
he may opt
weekend,
for a
so I
slightly
don't know about
smaller
next week.
size, and Ed's in a little bit of a jam there, you know.
Yeah.
To call, continue. He probably has to continue.
Even if you had to go back for a mid-click, for
Yeah,
example, you know.
I remember in one of these tournaments, I think we were like 4 left
Enjoy
or
yourself.
5 left, and the
with
guy
Mark.
opened button, and I was big blind. I can't remember the exact
much.
sizing, but it's actually the identical spot. I had queens, and the guy had
good.
ace-3, and I went for a small 3-bet size. Like, it has to get called. I know that he's got a
Fold.
monster
No, that's
stack
luck
as well.
wherever you have your
And he
day.
calls, and the board runs out ace-3, whatever. But
yeah,
I
yeah.
lose a
Mark's
hand,
a
but
mug.
I know what I was looking to do.
Yeah, Mark is
microphone.
listening in.
Fold 6,000.
Mark's listening in. You got to say he's great.
He's got a cuck short game, man. No, you no more.
Just Howard sending some chips around the table
You
there.
can take all his money.
Guppy, you can fold.
I think I'm going to do just that.
Thanks, and you can give me a walk.
I will call you.
You don't have to.
I'm a small blind.
All right, Clint, on the small line here. Chat line O.
We've got a small blind, big blind battle.
Yeah.
I'm going to bluff this big.
That's all she wrote in this hand, yep.
Pretty much so. Unless Howard decides to go with some crazy line here.
Shows
Had a
him the
much
good
better
old
hand
Jack
than
9.
me from the beginning. I had 8-3.
So all your
What do you
years.
what do you think when they show you like Jack 9? You thinking like should have just squeezed and got the hand through or what?
Yeah, I mean, that's always an option. But I mean, you know, with Clint's stack that he has now, I don't think he's going anywhere. So, Clyde, just out of interest, out of all the years that you've been playing, who has been your toughest opponent that you can remember playing against?
Toughest opponent.
You can't say Sean because he's watching.
Oh yeah, you mean apart from Sean, right?
Apart from Sean.
I should have brought some of those sticks back.
Look, there's been some stalwart players. I mean, I remember when we started off here, just coming to these events, reputation precedes guys. You know, you got the Armonds of the world, the Jareds, the Maxes.
8,000.
So you know, those guys are. They know their way around town, yeah. So when you rock up with these guys, yeah, it's very challenging. It's very challenging. It's stimulating at the same
17.
time. And I think it's also difficult because you know you sometimes find tough positions, not from like start to end. They're just different stages of tournaments, right? You know, sometimes you find a guy you don't even know much of it, but it's just really being tough in the
17.
moment type of thing, right? So it's not like holistically very tough,
All
but
in.
like more situational based. So we got a ace jack, ace high, gets called and we chop it up, yeah.
Yeah.
Fold.
Unless something mental happens. While we get to the action here, have you ever thought of venturing off into some other games? Badoogie,
like paddle and stuff.
7 deuce, triple draw, low ball,
No.
big O.
I don't even know. You just wrapped
Edgar
it
and
away.
Desire getting a 10s out the way there.
One from.
Yeah, so
That was a spot, right?
But it's all, so it's
That
all
was a
individual.
spot.
So
So you can have one from one country.
There's 2 PLO events happening in the series.
because I see that
Not keen
Colin
to jump in on
Morikawa, he plays,
I'm
and
hoping it's a
Scotty
PLO, man.
Scheffler. I don't know if
How do you know it's
Absolutely
been
Absolutely
I'm
hope
pretty sure you said the same thing when you started
I
playing
think I've
Hold'em.
played PLO with you somewhere along the line. I'm sure you've like
Yeah, you're pretty
taken
hopeless.
wads of me. That's why you just want to get me back in there.
kidding. No, man,
Just
I'm
get me back
joking
into
with
PLO.
No, I'm just thinking, though, I mean,
Well,
when do you feel that you need another challenge?
Man, I still feel there's so much more to work at Hold'em 2 cards, you know?
100%. I mean, the game is forever changing, ever evolving. But, I mean, there's going to come a day where...
Well, if we can get you live on air to say you're happy to coach me for next year at PLO, then I'll sign up.
I would be happy to coach you at PLO if I was any good at
8,000.
it.
So we're both drawing dead here.
There we
Just-
go. Hey, but the thing is, you've got guys like Mark Joseph, who's a fantastic PLO 5 player. I'm sure Mark will give us a couple of pointers. Mark, if you're listening, let us know. We would love to jump in here. But, guys, that's going to be the end of myself and Clyde. Luke and Jamie will be taking you through the next bit. And And Clyde, thank you so much for your time, buddy. I do appreciate it. And your insight is always welcome. And we hope to have you back in the booth very soon.
Great stuff. Always a pleasure. Thanks for having me.
Thanks, buddy.
8,000.
Cheers, there.
Soccer, actually don't.
Fold 8,000.
I watch it like I'll watch like a, when I say like a hyped up game, like a, you know, whatever. If it's,
Hardly ever watch any soccer.
I mean, you know, the other night, I promise I
8,000. Excuse me.
Hey, Squeak. The
4,000 more to call.
football cameras, France against like New Zealand, what was I saying?
Check or raise.
Was that, and then the women's sevens semi-final was on, and
well, I'd rather watch
All right, guys, back in the box here, myself and Luke. Hope you guys enjoyed that segment with Chris and Clayton. Two very technical players, very good. I'm sure they had a lot of valuable insights to share with you.
And it was actually extremely exciting. I mean, I don't know if you will.
Small and big blind, please.
So they played in the semis against Canada. They were up, lost in the dying seconds. Got into the bronzing.
Welcome back, guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're going to be jumping straight into the action. We're just waiting for the VFX to be displayed on the screen for all of you. But yeah, such a privilege to have Clayton come and break down some hands with Chris.
8,000.
As you said, both exceptional players in their own right. And please guys, in the chat take notes. These are two crushers of the game.
8,000.
And yeah, it's free for all of you in the chat.
Yeah. Great way to learn.
And I watched some of those.
Anyways, hopping straight back into action, I believe we are down to our top 8 now. Everyone's locked up 20,000 Rand.
Fold.
Next payout is
Fold.
22k, I believe.
16 more to call up to 20.
With 175k up on top. Not
Fold.
bad for 8,000 Rand entry.
12,000 more to call up to
tournament.
20.
Sweaty.
Yeah.
Okay, so the hijack opened with 2s. Will Kanesh defend on 12 big blinds? What would you be doing here with King 10 at 12 bigs?
Against a
Jamie?
hijack open,
Call.
against a very big stack, I'll probably just flat.
Where's Guppy? Has he left? He's very quiet.
Good flop for 2s.
Check a bit.
Yeah, not the worst.
Check a bit. Check.
Also not a bad flop for the big blind range.
Okay. Pick up a gut shot now. Huge amount of outs for Kanesh.
Yeah.
Check.
Yeah, it's a paired board, so a lot of opportunities here. He does
And
find one.
he is counterfeited.
Check a bit.
Very interesting.
Check. Check a bit.
Now, I would like to see a really big bet here from Clint because he is not going to be able to win this hand.
45,000.
Pocket 2s,
Oh.
love it. Love it.
No, I didn't get a water.
The button moves. Thank you very much. Small and big blind.
I mean, 2s is the nut worst hand when when the board double pairs like that.
Worst hand, yeah.
So you
That's-
actually you
have no choice.
Stone dead.
Thank you. Interesting. I mean, when the board pairs like that, if Kanesh can't give him a 7 or 9, he's got to think he's good quite often. quite a
Yeah,
lot.
I think
But
because of the
could
early
have a
because of the
queen,
raise, yeah.
yeah.
No, even an ace, right?
Oh, yeah,
ace X.
fair. Yeah, yeah.
Ace X would go check.
Good.
Check call.
Yeah, I guess it's a good ball for Kanesh there.
Watching tennis, you see that
Makes sense.
Japanese girl just beat her in the semi-finals.
Didn't see that.
Yeah, obviously they just finished playing now.
I watch tennis a lot.
Yeah, I enjoy that.
Tennis, rugby, everything.
Sorry, I'm just reading the
I watch
chat
every
and laughing.
sport.
Sean S. with Clayton doesn't play
Never watch
GTO, he
soccer.
plays CTO.
And I know everybody loves soccer.
For those who don't know, Clayton's been such a crusher. He's been compared to the Chuck Norris, and he can pretty much do anything. And so,
All
yeah,
in.
it's a running joke.
You know the problem? I wish they would just.
Looks like we have Edgar all in here for 51k
Oh.
from cutoff. I think it's pretty
the
standard
goals.
here. It's super short.
Fold.
What's that? 6 big blinds?
Suited king.
Yeah.
600.
Ooh, 7's the
Already
big
runs
blind
into
on a 20
sevens.
big blind stack. I
Have to call.
yeah would be
Call.
calling here.
Cards on their backs, please.
Right, so pretty standard flip. I mean, I think Edgar's more than happy to see 2 overcards here.
But I'm just
He
saying,
knows his
it's not
odds.
that.
Rugby, scoring.
Very important with king nine suited. You want to be going up against one opponent.
Yeah.
What a
So
great game.
hence the shove and not just the normal raise.
It's boring. They kick to each other all the way down to the one side, and then somebody gets the ball away, then they kick to each other all the way down to the other side, takes a flyer, misses about 10 miles.
Picks up a couple extra outs with that queen on the turn, and no luck on the river for Edgar, unfortunately.
Everything.
Folded the king as well. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, GG Edgar. I mean, got it in as good as it comes
Good luck,
really
guys.
when you're that short.
There you go.
Got to try and make something happen. And yeah, GG. I think Edgar finished 8th, so he cashed 20k. 7th place will be
Unfortunately
paying out
not.
22,500. And yeah, it's going to be a grind.
You won that hand, sorry. Jeez, you don't stop winning, eh?
Who?
You.
Me?
You came here today with nothing, like 20,000.
22.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Button's right here.
Yes, I know. May you please just take it up a bit? Yes, thanks.
Why?
That.
Oh, not bad. 5 big blind. 5 big blind. It's not 1 big.
$8,000. Raise to 16. Fold. Fold. 16.
I like the small raise from early position with queen 10 off. You need to give yourself some leeway to get away when you get 3-bet.
Yeah, absolutely. Ooh.
12
Where's he
bigs.
playing back here?
8,000 more to call up to 16.
Yeah,
Also,
looks like
I like
Call.
the call as opposed to the shove here because you actually really want to be just fading broadways on the flop.
Yeah.
You don't put your tournament life at risk. It's very easy, fit or fold. I mean, here is interesting. Of course, there's the ace,
of it.
but now you do have 2-pair ace kicker.
Check of it.
True, but
Was it
against
my
under the
phone
gun
that made
range,
that noise?
You're not loving life.
Guppy's opening so many ace-x hands.
11,000.
Let's see if Wesley can sniff it out.
Race.
Ah,
And he does.
love it.
$27. 16 more to call.
So I think this is his way of just kind of finding out where he is in this hand.
You need to check raise now because you're going to basically figure out very quickly whether they
Yeah.
have an ace.
Paul, I don't have any of those. You
Well
know what? I
played,
actually
Wesley.
made one or
Excellent.
two of those at Mr. Plastics. If you are looking
You
for
now
some
put
on
the
that, I can go and
C-better
make.
under a huge
I'm
amount
not
of pressure.
at work tomorrow
Because they
morning.
kind
But
of
if you
need a
phone me
hand to
tomorrow,
continue.
Yeah.
I'll call in the morning as a reminder, and if you want, I can have them made
Very
up for
well
you.
played.
Okay.
I'm soon going to be out of charge.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I'm 86%.
Oh, that's
I'm
better.
golden.
There's some space here. I haven't
Yeah,
charged-
Keegan, that Bob guy just
4,000.
bought that. Just helped Dave Lincoln with his cart. Okay, that high-rise kits. No,
We're playing
he's
down to
obviously doing
6.
whatever. We'll deliver tomorrow. No problem.
Or to a winner today. Kiwi, we are playing to a winner
Oh,
today.
there's a player there, sorry.
Nation's not that good.
I thought you were keeping cards.
It's fine. I would have been dead with that.
Would have been dead.
8,000.
Sorry.
Yeah, if you want to charge your phone, you're more than welcome.
8,000.
No, I forgot my phone. And that one I might have had to charge. This one's got plenty.
Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Schwartz with ace 10 suited.
On the button?
On the button.
An open pot?
Love to
18.
see it.
Yeah.
And check at this, JV.
Oh, this is
17
we
bigs. I think
literally-
this is a solver moment.
We literally checked this on the solver last night,
Yeah,
remember?
yeah.
With my girlfriend's hand. She was like, hey, I want to know if I played this right. It was very similar, except there was no button raise.
Total.
It was just small versus big.
Yeah, so this time it's facing a raise versus an
Yeah,
unopened
so
pot.
let's see. Button.
30.
I think this is just a shove. That's my guess on the solver. What do you
Yeah,
think?
I'm trying to also think. You're on what? 17 bigs before the hand
To
starts.
30.
Yeah.
Do you have enough in your stack to 3-bet?
You can. I mean, you can
think
see
you
here
can.
where's opting for the
Thank you.
3-bet.
Once again, I
fold.
think when their pay jumps in play, they're in the money.
Yes, ICM
you,
definitely
you
complicates
really
it.
don't want to be all in with your tournament life unnecessarily.
You could 3-bet fold if you get 4-bet, or you could get 3-bets here flop. If you do get a caller and it comes ace high like this, you know, you can shut down very quickly.
And not just
preserve
ace
your
high,
stack.
this is a nightmare
All
for
in?
5s. He has no spades.
Yeah, nothing going on there.
Ace 10 scared of the flush, going to get all the money in now, correctly so.
And he can correctly, very easily just get away from that. But I think if he shoves, would Robert find a call with ace 10?
I mean, I would.
You would call? Yeah.
I mean, the interesting thing with ace 10 is even if you are scared of the flush, you have both outs. So there's always that little bit of insurance.
True. Okay, well, I have put it in the solver.
Okay.
So what would you do?
With the 5s?
Yeah.
And it was a button raise, right?
Button raise, 17 bigs effective.
I think I would shove.
Yeah. Solver says 100% shove. Literally from deuces to kings, you're just shoving. Aces you're calling with. Any ace is shoving. Literally any ace. Ace deuce off is shoving. Ace king off is shoving.
8,000.
But yeah, interesting. But that's just GTO. I think in the situation on a final table,
8.
you know, Robert's a pretty solid player. He's not going to be opening too light. We've seen him open like a 10-8 off on the button and stuff before, but he's not always opening too light. I think Wesley's option for going for the 3-bet fold, or you know, he gets a lot more info, and when you see a flop like that, you can get away from it very
Exactly.
easily
So
without
he bought his
losing.
information with
Yeah.
the 3-bet.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
had to 3-bet pre, which made him lose more.
3-betting is a great way to buy information.
Yeah.
8,000.
It helped him narrow down his range. He could then give him max credit for the ace and get away
8,000.
safely.
Yeah.
8,000.
Welcome to the chat, Charles.
For interest's sake,
8,000.
all right? I wanted to see what the exact same simulation would say at a 30 big blind stack.
Okay.
What do you think?
There, I think it probably likes a
18.
call.
5s, 2s to 9s, 100% shoves.
Still at 30 bigs.
People underestimate how much you can shove 40
Fold.
bigs from the small blind, like
Call.
literally. And it's like solver approved.
Wow.
Just for interest's sake, you know?
Yeah, interesting.
And a lot of people don't know that.
But once again, it's presuming your players are getting super out of line from the big blind as they should be.
Yes.
And
From the button,
a
yeah.
lot of players just aren't going to be.
Yeah.
So
From the button, GTO ranges is about 52%
Check
of
it.
the hands you get dealt, you're going to be opening, so super wide.
Check of it.
oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah. That's tough for
20,000.
Clint. Leading here.
I mean, Clint's got to think he's good, right?
Yeah.
Call.
I mean, yeah, I would think so. Wesley with position.
I think that's going to help
Check of it.
Clint
Slow down a
yeah.
little bit. He could be betting
Check
some
of it.
straight draws there. A lot of jacks in a button range.
24,000.
Nice sizing, 24 into 88.
I could see him playing
It's
this
targeting
off.
exactly a hand like Queen
Yeah,
9 off.
yeah.
Very, very good sizing.
It's just showing how sharp Wesley is, actually.
Fold.
Yeah. Two very well played hands back to back.
It's important there not to go ballistic because you're only getting called by better.
Yeah, that's true.
Daniel.
You target hands like that and you try to squeeze a little bit of value where you can, but you don't want to put yourself at risk, you know?
Small and
Also
big
good
blind,
fold by
please.
his opponent. I think that's the
La la.
spot where I might flick in a call and go,
Yeah,
nah, they
same
don't have
here.
it.
Same here.
So very good fold.
What thou?
I heard that. You heard it.
Yeah, just good poker all around today.
Daniel. Is that a Daniel move?
What? Which one?
The last
The
one.
last one. We have to review the tape.
I think that card saved you though, with your jack.
Yeah.
So definitely slowed the action down
Exactly,
there. Four cards to
exactly
a
what.
straight.
Yeah, I think Wes is in our minds and we're in his.
8,000.
It's Eric van Rooyen's, man.
Oh, Eric and Christian, because they didn't know Joe.
Fold.
Ace-6 off here. Nash
Oh,
gonna let
10
that go.
bigs.
8,000.
Once
little
again,
bit too
10 bigs
early
from
in
what
position.
position? Yeah, it's
Plus
quite
one.
early.
Fold. 8,000.
No, it's a good disciplined fold. I definitely put myself in that spot. I'm final table. I've got 10 bigs. I
8,000.
think I'm folding.
Right.
20,000 to call. Call. 20. Fold.
What does the sim say, Jamie?
Yeah, looks like it's just a fold. Ace-6 off. Cool. At 10 bigs.
Heads up to a flop.
Check of it.
Guppy with middle pair, very dangerous.
Check of it.
Yeah, and Guppy with
21.
position here as well.
Make it 60.
Jamie, I think you'll be able to
60,000.
answer this a bit better than me. We have interesting comments in the chat.
Have
Any
a look.
specific insights into any of the players still left? Play styles, previous wins, big wins, etc.
Okay, I can try give you some of that after this hand.
In the jungle.
So Clint here clicking it back with a check raise with only 2 overs.
Actually, I missed the pre-flop
Putting
action with this hand.
Maximum pressure on Guppy. I'm sure Guppy just opened, Clint flattered.
10, hey?
Interesting fold there by Guppy because he does hold the ace of diamonds, so he has so many nutted redraws.
Yeah, that is true.
Small and big blind, please.
But maybe those are reads we're not understanding, right? I'm sure those two have a lot of history playing together.
Yeah.
Check. Be nice to have your 10 jack there.
8,000, 8,000.
So H, to answer your question, Guppy, he won one of the super stack events in Sun City recently. He can get out of line, definitely. We've seen him 3-bet hands like Jack 4 or like Jack 7 is his favorite hand. And he can sometimes get himself in trouble, things like that.
I've seen you done
Wes
worse.
Blom, very solid, like well-studied player. We've seen him how he operates, very good. Vigandas doesn't seem to get out of line. He just
8,000.
plays pretty well what he
He's both
gets,
in Vegas,
has
so it
very
doesn't
strong tight range.
8,000.
Kanesh has been around for ages. I mean, if you go look at Kanesh's
Fold.
Hendon mark, it's
8,000.
actually insane. He's played against some crazy players. I once saw, I was like
18?
sitting in a poker club and
18,000.
one of these streams, like one of the old
Call.
poker streams, like
Your,
Poker After Dark, or like one of
14,000
those
more
old
to
ones,
call, up
right?
to 18.
I'm watching it. There's players like Daniel
Maybe
Cates, like
profit,
Jungle
so
Man,
Yeah.
Daniel
5 out
Negreanu
of
on the table,
9.
like all these mega crushers and like up and coming massive players.
Played
And
both.
then I just see
No, I
Kanesh
didn't play at Ori. I
sitting
played
there.
at Win.
And this is
I played
like
the Ori at
15 years ago.
Yeah, I
kind
know
of stream,
Broke
like,
After Dark. Like that's
long ago, and he's like sitting on this table with all these like crushes.
Well, 10,000 more
I
to
think
score.
Phil Ivey was
To
on that
18.
table.
Wow.
Phil Ivey was on that table, and Kanesh was playing with him. I'm
had a
pretty
TK.
sure. Maybe I stand corrected, but
I'd be so
it
starstruck.
was
In fact,
so
I've
cool.
got to tell the stream. I've actually met Phil Hellmuth.
11K.
And I've been very fortunate in my life to actually meet a couple of celebrities, and I've never really fanboyed. I've always seemed to keep my cool, but I fanboyed so hard for Phil Hellmuth. My whole face went tingly. I didn't know what to say. So yeah, it's very interesting. I can't even imagine, let alone like speaking, let alone playing against these players.
Seniors, the seniors.
So-
I've only 17, so.
You carry your age very well.
Yeah.
Wow, look at this.
Had a decent dash there.
And you played any of the W's?
20.
Yeah, that's the one.
Let's
Yeah,
go,
Howard
Howard.
leading out.
Let's go. I love it.
but
Seniors.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he doesn't know he's leading out into an ace here.
Yeah.
20.
So yeah, Clint is also, I think he's quite new on the scene. More of like a kind of recreational player. He did win the Super Stack, the last event at Sun City.
Just good experience.
Recently. And yeah, he's just always fun on the table, you know. And he's got some decent results. I think he only started playing like really recently, at least at SunBet Poker Tour. And he's been doing well. I mean, he's got the chip lead here on this from day one, carrying it over into the final table.
You play with the same players.
So yeah, fun player, decent player.
And I played with.
Also, I like the lead out by Howard here. He only bet 20k. Oh, he bet 20 into 80, right?
Yeah.
And so he's going to find out very soon that he can get away safely.
Yeah, I think so.
Clint will flat here, I can imagine. I can't imagine he would raise.
Wow. Now you're playing with good players, yeah.
Guppy
Proper players, yeah.
tossing in a time bank here. Wow.
48,000.
What?
So
Oh my goodness.
Guppy
Clint
making a
is
move,
laughing
yeah.
all the way to the bank.
And Clint is like, oh yeah.
Is there any universe where Clint starts to think, is my kicker good enough? I mean, I'm flatting here all day. Because there's no flush draw, so you're not worried about
this action
your
is like
aces getting hurt.
Yeah.
Only hand that has you absolutely crushed is eights.
Is eights. But I mean, would Guppy raise eights there?
Old.
Do you almost
Yeah,
have the
I
same
guess.
strengths as you? Do you have chips? How is that possible?
Yeah, so just a little bit of leveling going on here, I think.
Really?
Check of it.
Okay, an absolute brick on the turn.
Check.
Wow, it goes check, check.
Once again, this is a very
Check
good
of it.
play by Clint.
Cards on their best.
Checking for
please.
pot control, not wanting to get it all in.
They checked all the way down.
Whoa. Okay, so maybe he was trapping.
Good move. Good try.
Once
You tried.
I tried.
I'd have done the same with the chips. If I had your stack, you do the same.
If I bet you're folding anyway, so it makes no difference.
Okay. Now we get insight into what Clint
4,000,
was thinking.
8,000,
I thought he was
8,000.
going to steal that pot, so...
Howard needs another 2 cards in his hand. He's not used to just having 2. Make some moves there. Punts a few hands.
I was beating Guppy.
Huh? I was even beating Guppy. I didn't even have cards.
I think Uncle Howard had a play.
Correct.
Once he calls, I just know shutdown.
Fuck the shot.
Wait, so actually, interestingly enough there, Clint was yet to
I mean,
act.
if he raises there,
so
I might
actually
get very
Guppy was
creative.
targeting Howard's 5s.
8,000.
Which he correctly
Oh,
called now on stream. He
8,000.
said, I put you on a smallish pair.
Okay.
So actually, awesome move there. You don't know the ace is just
8,000.
lying
yeah,
there.
I don't think Howard's ever donking with an ace.
Yeah.
And Clint obviously is not going to have an ace all the time.
Don't have
So
to be
Guppy,
creative with my big blind.
actually a pretty sick spot to kind of
16.
try and make a move. Gotta respect
Fold.
that.
Fold. 16. 12,000 more
Okay,
score.
and Guppy just going for round
Fold.
2. Ace-5 suited in the hijack. Folds all around.
D-button moves, please.
Shows the ace.
Thank you.
Trying to get a little bit of respect on
Yeah,
the table,
get
showing like,
that
look guys,
respect
I'm
back.
not only raising with junk. Yeah.
$8,000. 8,000.
And once again, Guppy getting involved with the king jack off.
16.
Yeah, his VPIP this
Raise to
orbit has
16.
been through the
Fold.
roof.
Fold.
It's actually one of my favorite spots is
16.
when you have a loose image and then you just pick up hand after hand after hand.
Yeah.
People never give you credit.
And they 3-bet you a little light, and then
Yeah.
so nice.
Call. 8,000 more to call up to 16.
Once again, I think
Yeah.
Kanesh is short enough that he probably needs to shove
Yes,
here.
I definitely agree. I think we know by now if we just put this in the solver, it's going to 100% say even deuces you're shoving there when you're that short.
Call.
But he is very experienced. I'm sure he has a reason. And he finds it. Wow.
So yeah, this is where it's much better not to shove, right? When you flop like this.
Yeah, I guess,
And you
but,
just know the money's going in because you only have 6 big blinds behind.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the equities.
Guppy finds top pair. Robert finds middle pair. Kanesh middle set. And I mean, he's so short that he's going to get all his money in.
16.
Whether it's now on the flop or, you know, whenever. It's just
Yeah,
it's
the
gonna
hand
get all
actually
in.
becomes interesting now between Schwartz.
Yeah.
Schwartz gives him credit for the king.
Yeah. I mean, Kanesh can just flat here.
I think he's going to shove though.
Okay, yeah, there is a flush draw out there.
Yeah,
hey?
there's a flush
Yeah,
draw.
Yeah, sorry.
And I think he realizes that his opponents can't fold given...
Call.
I like the call.
16.
Can't always be
Fold.
afraid of a flush draw.
Yeah,
you
when
know.
SPR is low and you know the money's going in, there's actually no reason to chase out worse hands.
Yeah.
Also, for those in the chat that don't know, SPR is stack to
Check
pot
it.
ratio. And there's a whole sort of theory of poker based on SPR,
Yeah.
which we'll be talking you through.
So the third heart comes in here now. Which is definitely not what Kanesh wants to see.
I mean, Kanesh only has a third pot bet behind.
Yeah.
Check of it.
Don't check. Don't check.
I mean, if he checks as played, I think Benji would probably just go for max value.
Yeah, I think, yeah, you're right. The money's going in.
Guppy.
All in.
I mean, you've got top pair here. You unblock all the flushes, whatever. You're calling 34k to win 160. You know, like, I mean,
I'm never folding in Guppy's shoes.
never.
Kanesh has so underrepped his hand. You're never putting him on a set here.
Yeah.
If Guppy finds this fold, I'm going to go speak to him afterwards and say, are you a wizard?
Give me a count, please. 30 something, 40,
It's 34.
34.
I mean, props for tanking.
Yeah. But I mean, given the
Call.
pot
Might
odds
be a
and
read
everything.
on
Cards on
Kanesh.
leverage, please.
Could be, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
One second.
GG Kanesh finding the full double up here and maximizing value. Got actually more than double by allowing Rob into the pot as
Max
well.
value there.
Yeah.
Not the way.
Walked into a set of aces in the main event at Sun City. Still gave me the speech. Oh, the tightest player is raising. Oh, maybe I should fold. I think I'm good with my pocket sevens.
Samunta's being very patient.
Yeah.
8,000.
And as I say that, he gets pocket fours.
Yeah, late position. Definitely worth an open.
$21. Call. 21.
Right, so we've got an open from Vigandas and a flat from Kinesia on the button. Queen Jack suited.
Fold. 21. Fold. Thank you. Check of it. Yeah, it's 27.
I think this is
27.
yeah, I think this is a spot where Simuntis is using his image. He's been very tight. Players are often going to give him credit for the king
high.
here. Lovely play with fours.
Right. Clint with a massive chip lead here. 81 bigs.
8,000. Fold. 8,000. Raise to 22.
Where has it? Have you gone to
22,000.
Serengeti?
Oh.
Right, Wesley going to steal some blinds here.
Ah,
Shows the
okay.
ace
All
as
right,
well.
no, I just sent a thing now. He said it's a... Okay, no problem. No, if I can snooze, they lose.
All in big
Okay, no
blind.
problem. I'll send him a
It's these little
message.
hands I like to see. Blind steals what win you tournaments.
Yeah, big
Um,
blind.
And so even though it might seem inconsequential, you need to get active, you need to attack those big blinds.
Yep.
And then,
No, that's okay.
to Brian. No, to Ian.
No, it's okay.
Ian, have you sorted Ian? Okay.
We're going cards.
Okay, shot boy.
He said he's going to meet us there.
Okay, boy, I can't talk. Shot sorted.
I love you.
Guys,
Where's your crew? You normally got a massive rail when you're on the final tables.
They're coming.
They're coming.
That is true. He has a
my mate
rail.
actually is
Yeah?
coming.
Yep.
I would love to see it. I'm all here for the cheers.
Yeah.
There comes the noise.
Yeah.
The white noise.
Yeah.
8,000. Oh, 8,000. Fold. 8,000.
Ooh, Kanesh with the ace king off. 16 big blinds from the hijack. Guess it depends on the stacks behind you, but this is protecting your weaker shoves by shoving here.
Raise 21.
Ooh, Schwartz in the cutoff with 10s.
Yeah, 10 is not really a hand you want to be flatting here, right? So it's either 3-bet or fold.
But also table image. Kanesh
Yep.
has been playing very snug. Very tough spot here, considering his image.
Yeah.
Looks like he's reaching for raising chips.
I mean, it's quite a tough spot, right?
It's a super tough spot.
I want to correct you there. You said ace king off here, you want to shove to protect your shoving range, but I did put in the solver. Ace king off, 90% of the time you're going to be raising, when raising up, you know, 2
49.
big blinds. So I'm going to put that in as a raise. Now, when you rob it from the cutoff, facing a
49,000.
min raise from the hijack, 10s is just a jam.
All in.
3-bet is great. We've been seeing a lot of the players, instead of going for the jam, they go for the 3-bet, you know, perhaps allowing themselves some extra playability or giving themselves like a little bit of fold equity should they face a 4-bet or whatever. But yeah, according to the solver, that would be a shove facing an open from the hijack.
20, 130.
I think, yeah,
135.
correcting myself as well, I think maybe it's just too good of a hand. You can't afford to let it go fold.
Yeah.
You're on 15 bigs, you pick up a monster.
Yeah.
Call. Cards on their backs, please.
Classic race.
Yep.
The race is on.
The race is on indeed, and it is Kanesh who is at risk here, looking for an ace or a king, or that will be the end of his welcome to Pretoria journey. No help on the flop.
Ace is not in the window.
No redraws either.
On the river.
Well, it's got straight opportunities. All right, so Kanesh looking for an ace or a king only.
Ooh, he's drawing thin. And there it is.
GG Kanesh.
Well played. Yeah, very well played.
I mean, that type of hand just sets itself up. Can't do much else. GG Kanesh, that's a 7th place for him, 22,500 Rand cash. Congrats. And then there were 6. I believe 6th place is 25k payout.
Mr. V.
And then it climbs quickly, 170k on top. 125 for second, I believe.
Yeah, it's for 2 seconds.
You've just been big blind.
What was the hand?
Small blind.
Yeah.
Raise? Yeah, I saw your raise.
Alrighty. What do we?
5.
5, I'm 10.
If you win flips, you normally win tournaments.
Yeah.
If you win those
3
flips,
points. 3 points.
you win tournaments.
You gotta win 3 big hands or 3 moments.
Big spots.
2.
You had 2 nice spots now with the
Mike.
7s, both the flips.
Mike, may you please take this to them? Please
Yeah,
pass it
so
to
the
Mike.
rest of the remaining prizes.
Thanks, Mike.
First place, 170k. Second, 175. Second is 100. Third is 60. Fourth
That card
is
goes
40.
it.
Fifth is 30. And sixth is
So
25k.
it's raise, re-raise,
So
jam.
from 5th to 1st, the pay jumps really start getting quite big, and I see them as
10,000.
like a serious consideration. Here we have Uganda's waking up with ace king.
Afternoon, gents.
Hello, Chris. Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Yeah, how things going this
27.
end?
Pretty good. We just lost
27,000 split.
Kanesh, down to 6 players. Clint with a massive chip lead. And Rob now, I think, is probably
Fold.
second in chips.
27.
Well, let's pick up a little tasty there, 20 bigs.
Mm.
Fold. 27.
Go. Yeah, I'm going to be here a while, don't I?
Fold. 27.
Yeah, I'll sort you out. When I'm done here, I'll sort you out.
Clint getting rid of that Queen Jack.
Yeah, for the long run.
Nice.
I think Simwitz's image definitely plays a factor there. Had it been maybe Guppy raising.
Oh, no, then he's in there with Queen
What'd you
Jack.
show?
Small and big blind.
9-3.
Yeah, boys, it's been an interesting final table, to say the least. Myself and Clyde were chatting earlier how the big stack's going to be applying pressure. I hope he's been doing that throughout.
I didn't want to play with it.
And, there's been
Small
some
and big
moves
blind,
being
please.
made.
5, 10, 10.
Yeah,
Sure,
we
there'll
have
be
seen our fair share of moves, actually.
There'll be loads more to come. There's a look at the
Clint, if you
payouts.
had to guess how
175
many
on
chips do you
top.
think you have?
6 left, 25 locked up.
Clint,
Now
yes.
the ladders start getting a bit more
500,000.
substantial. You know?
Yeah, big time.
5K
five
is
chips.
the next jump, but then as soon as we get to the top 3, then we start looking at
Huge.
some proper jumps.
Some serious money up top.
6.
So Jamie, how's the chat been looking? Talk to me. What's been going on?
Oh,
What's
pretty
everybody
good.
saying?
Let me know when the bank's open for business.
We've had a couple questions.
10,000.
Been chatting about the
Oh,
remaining
10,000.
players.
Okay.
H asked earlier just for a bit of insight into like the players and stuff.
10.
So I don't know them too well. You probably know them a little bit better than I do. But I tried my
Fold.
best.
10,000. Fold. 10,000.
We've also been able to find a
5,000
little
more to
solver
call.
spot or two, which
Hello.
has been quite fun.
Yep.
I'm really enjoying the solver spots. It's great. Great way to learn.
Also, cheers, Quinton and Charles. Much appreciated.
Copying him.
Looks like I was coming
Hey.
along
Is that a
here.
call?
Flat tire.
Must be.
Jack 4.
Jack 4.
I didn't
It's
raise.
Jack
Oh, you
4.
need Jack
I
4,
mean,
yeah.
it's under.
Oh, so I take this and this.
I just think of it as the Robbie.
So check
The
raise.
Robbie, yeah, after that. It's been a while since then, hey?
Yeah, I don't think we should see another one of those for a long time.
Yeah.
Cause much speculation.
Still in dispute, I think.
Yeah, this sure Garrett's still a bit feeling about it.
Check of it.
I would take the
Ooh,
lead, yeah.
Yeah, quite light.
13.
Big, pretty, okay, 13k. That's going to go through for sure. If he just shows the 5-3, I mean, what else can you do?
I mean, I've just been so impressed with the way Howard's been playing this event.
Yeah,
Getting very tricky in spots.
getting
very
tricky,
sticky in others.
great image, great calls, great folds.
Yeah, and I mean, look at Robert as well. He's not getting involved in too many inside spots, but when he's getting it in, he's
Yep.
making sure that he has the best of it. See, Greg Tucker's in the room now with us.
GT.
GT. Maybe we get Greg into the booth for a little bit too.
Oh yeah, he's great in the booth. Kiwi replying to you, Chris.
Yeah, Jack 4 will always be the flat tire.
22.
Yeah, no. Ain't no school like the old
22,000.
school, huh?
Yeah.
Where's under the gun here? 16 effective.
Dead man's hand.
22. Fold. 22. Fold. 22. 12,000 more to call. Fold.
Yeah, Wes gets that one through.
Yeah, nice little raise and take. Blinds are up. We're at 5k, 10k, 10k now.
Yeah, this is where it starts getting interesting.
Yeah, this is crunch time.
How's it? Sweet, man. How's it? Ah, okay, shot.
Yeah, I was saw Joe Deeds also somewhere around here. Had a chat with him earlier. Yeah, the room's going to fill up nicely for that Mega Million seat.
Oh, yeah.
Satellite, should I say. If you guys want to come through and have a chance to win your seat into the
10,000.
Mega Millions event, which is starting tomorrow. Pull
How's
in.
it, what? How you
many
doing?
We got?
You well?
5 seats? 10
5
seats?
seats
5
guaranteed?
seats
Yeah.
guaranteed.
26,000 to play.
Well worth a chance.
Yeah, lekker, man.
26.
So, pull in.
Brandon Nell, you mean the lobby?
Well, you know, I don't have to do 100%. Yeah, I think 5 or 6.
Fold. 26.
Guppy opening up, yeah.
Fold. 26.
Yeah.
Getting
16
very
more to
active.
call.
Yep.
Yeah, now's the time. 6-handed.
Fold.
Ace 5 can just be like a raise fold
D-button
kinda
moves,
hand,
please.
You know?
Be
Last
interested
time
to
was
see
Queen
how
10 off.
guys start adapting down this level.
A lot of sharp players on the table.
Now you probably are. Queen Jack. No.
Not ace 2 either.
We'll say thanks that laid those aces down to you out while I was away.
Well, it doesn't help if the bank's closed.
Little needle there.
The other one is on the other side. Ten. Fold. 10,000.
Howdy on the hijack. King 6 into the market goes. Ace 5 cut off.
10. 10.
Really like those new trophies at the back there, boys.
5,000 more to call up to 10. Fold.
Okay, Guppy. Split the cards with us. Let's see.
Oh my goodness, was that a walk?
Where's everybody
The big blind had ace king.
Yep.
Wow. These things happen.
D-button moves, please.
Walks are usually good. Except when you wake up with the premium.
Good.
That's a spot you're waiting for someone to get creative.
Very good.
Rob on the button.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I honestly just never check my hand when I get a walk.
Oh, yeah.
Never.
Sorry?
Toss it in, it's irrelevant.
Nah, I'll torture myself. I even check when it's a misdeal.
You're welcome.
Never do that, dude. Just torture yourself.
The worst is our home TD telling you what you folded when you go for a ciggy break. Oh.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Spur.
Spur burger. That's what
I
I
had
feel
spur
like.
for breakfast.
It's spur for breakfast.
Like steak.
10.
Sorry.
Fold. 10,000.
It's slippery. It's like an ice rink.
But that's other well, at least these cards you can get.
Yeah, Wes is going to start looking for spots soon. He's approaching that sub 15.
Yeah.
Guppy on the small.
Check or raise.
Raise. Let's make it 30.
20 more to call up to 30.
Yeah, applying pressure.
Call.
Got me in pretty
bank is
bad
open.
shape here. The
Is
dominated
open.
9.
It's a 9
and
in
he
the window.
finds a 9 high board is just
That's
terrible for Guppy.
50 tower.
Also with the low cards, so the kickers are in play.
Yeah.
That's for 3/4, yeah? 50,000. What's Guppy going to do, yeah?
I don't think you can really give Clint too many 9s in his raising
you
range
can't.
there, pre-flop.
It's tough to get away from this.
Yeah, it's very tough.
The only maybe could be the sizing tell, the 3/4, that he's sort of wanting to shut down the hand, not let the flush
He's
get
like
there.
a- At this stage, it's
I mean, what
like a
9x
satellite
hands
into
can you really
tomorrow's
put him on?
tournament.
No, you can't.
Now 7 o'clock satellite.
Yeah, but now it's like this is like a satellite. If you get
All
knocked,
in.
ships
Oh.
at 25.
All cards on their backs,
I don't
gentlemen.
blame him at all, yeah. Wow.
Open
and
sesame.
A snap off from Clint.
Yeah. Well, Guppy's going to get the bad news here.
Terrible news. He's in very, very bad shape.
10-10.
What's that,
one
like
top.
1 to 6 or something?
3 10s in the deck. Guppy.
And a little
little
low
turn.
little ace for the board. Or queen or do yeah, there we go.
And that is the end of Guppy. Well played, sir.
Very well
Yeah,
played.
GG.
Thoroughly enjoyed watching him play and
done,
look
Gups.
forward to many more.
Not too bad, my 9 jack.
Good luck, everyone.
Good, Gups. Sweet, good.
Hi.
Well played.
Gracious in victory, gracious in defeat.
To teach the Oaks in the States that's Lebanese aces.
Yes.
Jack 9.
Sorry?
They didn't know what you were talking
No,
about.
they didn't know.
Okay. I can't just take it out now. I can't take it out now.
Yeah, GG. So Guppy cashing 25,000 there.
Small
Next payout,
That was a
30,000,
blind.
and after that, the jumps get
You're the blind.
quite significant.
No, I can imagine.
And then there were 5.
Thank you.
Now we at 30.
Pull in the chair.
So, gents, 5
You
left.
can pull it in, yeah.
Money jump.
Yeah, it's
Gonna
getting
get a-
serious now, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. 175 up top. Guppy taking 25k for his efforts, if
Yep.
I'm not mistaken.
Correct.
Curious to see how everyone's going to adjust now.
Yeah, I think Clint should really start opening up pretty much any hand at this point. I mean, look at his chip stack. You can see it. You can see it from here. It's like a mountain.
About 3/4 chips
He's-
in play, I
Yeah,
suppose.
he's a significant chip leader. So he should really actually be getting out of line at this point and just
putting the hammer
putting
down.
maximum pressure, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see how everyone adjusts if that's the way
Yeah.
things go. See what happens. Yeah.
Cheapers. He's got so much, I don't think he even knows how much he has.
Yeah. I suppose it's a good problem to have, huh?
Yeah.
Goodness, yeah. Queen 9 UTG 25 bigs.
Folding restore. $22.
22.
Whereas picks up a nice little tasty there.
I'm a folder.
Yeah, 880k for Clint.
Wow. Same spot, similar spot.
Oh wow, yeah. Exactly the same hands actually.
But West will have position and his hand is suited, so I actually think it'll be a lot tighter.
Yeah, fair enough. King 4-5, all hearts.
Who wants it more?
Check.
Hearts holding the jack of hearts, which is not a
27.
terrible
Oh,
card
true,
to
I
have in your
actually
hand.
didn't see that.
Yep. Whereas we'll go for the C-bet and
Cheers, thank you for the shout out, Lions Head, and cheers, Cammy Olsen.
Call.
so Wes with about a pot-sized bet behind now. Howard checks in the dark. What do you think about a check in the dark, Chris?
It's all situational, I suppose.
Queen
Queen
of
diamond
diamonds,
turn,
yeah. So gutty for Wes.
30,000.
Where's this keeps barreling, yeah.
Very similar stacks.
Yeah. And Howard also actually improving to a gutty with his flush draw.
Chasing a
Oh.
flash, not good.
Gets up
Oh,
the way.
very well played. As I said,
Yeah,
position,
GG to Wes.
suited hand.
If the bank's not going to be open,
But I
I'm gonna
think
have to go
that's
to the
definitely a
piggy
sigh
bank.
of relief.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
get
oh
that
yeah,
one
oh,
through, right?
100%. He's
Good fold up, Howard.
It's like you see bet flop, they call, you're like, oh no,
Do
you
I
have
need to
to
fire
double
again?
barrel. Yeah.
had your hand. I had a jack of hearts.
Hey, hey, maar wat is dat? Wat is? It's there, dan maar.
$10,000.
Right, Jack 10 here for Rob. 37 bigs deep.
Call 10.
Looks like he's going to call it off.
Yeah.
It's a little limp.
Little Chi limp there.
Fold 10,000.
You never know what that means.
Call.
Could be super strong.
5 more to call. Call.
Oh,
Check
dear.
or raise.
Coming along.
Oh, nice to see a good
Gun this.
multi-way
Yeah,
hand
four-way
developing.
limped pot.
Seen one of those in a while.
Very difficult to navigate. I hate playing limped pots.
Interesting to see a limp from Clint with the 10-9 suited.
Yeah. As a significant chip leader as well.
Sorry, I have those chips, thank you. Okay, Mr. V.
Right, looks like we are going
Jay.
4 ways to the flop.
Jay.
Check
Queen
of it.
7 deuce, very dry board.
Check of it.
Very disconnected.
Check of it. Check.
Howard finding the best of it though, pairing the 7. Four
Check
bots on
of
the turn really changes nothing.
30,000.
I love the delayed c-bet here when you brick the turn. Or not a c-bet, there was no aggressive,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean.
30,000.
Very strange hand. I don't know how to commentate on
Fold.
the pots.
30.
I have to lay down my set of queens. You've been such a good act the whole day. You know what? And I want you to sit here with me.
Fold.
Thanks for folding your set.
Speech fold.
Why have you also got?
Not a queen, but I was winning.
Small and big
Okay,
blind,
he was
please.
first to act, check to make sure there's no queens, and then attacks on the turn.
Definitely didn't have a set of queens. I would have been raising pre-flop.
I wasn't, it just fell off my pocket.
Boys, at this break, I will be thinning down the sacks of it, right?
Yeah, because I can't see Uncle Howard over that.
During this next break, I'll be thinning down the sacks of it. The town will become shorter but more valuable.
Fold. 10,000.
Yeah, I'm trying to just keep the weight on the table so it doesn't flip over.
I got 40.
Yeah, you'll take
40,000.
first, second and third.
It's Clint banging it up here by the looks of things.
There we go.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what he should be doing.
Howard with queens.
Oh, goodness.
Poor timing. I mean, really.
Call. 40.
How's this flat? The 40, yeah?
Sneaky.
I think
30 more to
recognizing
call up
that
to
the
40.
SPR is quite low, so
He literally
money's
just said
probably
as
going
well.
in.
Yeah, it just said like
Fold.
Yeah.
while the dealer was dealing, he was like, if I had pocket queens, I would have raised.
Yeah.
So maybe disguising his hand a little bit here due to that.
Brandon, yes, this is the final table.
Check of it.
Guys, how many entries were in total in the tournament?
Check.
Sorry to interrupt you. Look at this flop.
Wow.
Look at this flop.
Oh, goodness.
All in.
Oh,
All in.
Cool.
Call.
All in a call.
Yeah, you
Cards
got
on
a
the
feel
backs,
for
please,
Howard. Yeah, he's
gentlemen.
played excellent.
yeah. Can't fault him there.
Should have re-raised it.
Holy.
Howard's got running diamonds, running straight possibilities, or a queen. Can he improve?
7 on the turn.
Well done.
Oh,
Good luck.
Howard look for 2 queens left in the deck.
Yeah.
That's
the rich
at the
get
end
richer.
of Howard Lippman. It's been an absolute pleasure
Yeah.
show.
What a gent, and so cool to watch him
I'm
to play. I
unplugging
mean, he
you.
really did well
Yeah.
in this
Thank
tournament.
you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, you did, man. It's been fantastic. All right,
Thought I'd just
so
like steal a pot there.
we are going
Yeah, I
to
should have
be
re-raised
get
it.
rid
And
of
I mean-
Jamie and Luke.
I me say
And
that
I'll
just
be
now,
joined
I
by
set the queen,
probably
then you
one of
find
the
the second.
greatest individuals in the world.
Oh, thank you.
Mr. Greg Tucker, how are you, bud?
Good on you, man.
Lekker, my buddy.
Nice to be up here.
100%, mate.
Are you on break or what's going on?
No, we're still good. As you can see, there is 15 minutes. So you and I have 15 minutes in the booth.
Oh, amazing.
What's new, buddy? What's going on? Talk to me. What's happening in the life of GT?
Not too much, sir. Yeah, I decided to come down for the weekend.
Pull it on card.
I would say it's close to home, but it's not really. It's like an hour. But
Thank you.
yeah.
Listen, we're all going to need it against fucking...
Hey?
How's things going thus far?
Clint Almighty.
Yeah, I played yesterday. It went really bad. I think I played quite well. I just... yeah, I mean, Kings versus Ace King for very
I'm gonna call
substantial
this.
pot, like 200-300 big lines. I lost that.
10.
And I flopped a set, and the player flopped a gut shot and jammed the turn when I called and got there. So, you know.
Give and take.
You know, you got to give and take, I say.
Well, that's it, buddy. And I'm guessing you are jumping into the Mega Million set?
Yes.
5,000
Who
watt
knows,
call.
maybe
Up
you'll
to
see
10.
me there.
How did Clint get so many chips?
By
Check or raise.
getting it into his guppy.
Guppy told me 10-9 versus Jack 9.
Jack
blah, blah,
9,
blah.
yeah. And then the hand now against
Here.
Howard. He opens with 8-5
show you
clubs.
guys.
Who
Three
does?
versus one.
Clint.
Okay.
And Howard opts to flat queens.
Might be
And the
until
board
tomorrow.
comes 8, 9, 8.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit of a siffy, but
Check
what
a
can
bit.
we do, huh? But I mean, I don't know if you got to play with Howard a lot last night.
No, not really.
Not
but
really?
Howard's my nemesis. Can't beat the guy.
He's put some time in, huh? Looks like he's put some time in the lab.
Yeah. I've watched a hand earlier on the stream. I probably watched one hand. I think
10,000.
10,000.
he's talking to us.
Yeah, no, he's done some fantastic things. Just watching, I mean...
No, yeah, like I think Where's open. Sorry, silly little boy. He
Fold.
Clint opened Queen 10
10,000.
cutoff, and he decided to 3-bet the Ace 6, which I thought was nice to see. Yeah, it was also short-handed. So, how is this even? This was a limp pot, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay.
And Robert, have you played much with him?
I have played with Rob. Rob's a very nice guy.
Holding two pairs.
He shows his face once in a while, maybe once or twice a year for cash.
E-butts and moves, please.
Yeah, cool guy.
Flush draw
I see
and
Wes
straight
is
draw.
doing well, which is good. No favoritism, but I hope he goes the
Value
distance.
into the pot.
Thank you, Dave.
Yeah, no, Wes is like we were discussing earlier. He's also really put a lot of time into the game
Wes has
itself.
put a lot of time, yeah.
And yeah, like really making sure that he's able to go a lot deeper into these tournaments.
Yeah, I was speaking to him and he said he went deep into the lab pre-Vegas, which I think is, I think, an absolute must if you want to take it serious. And I think Wes does take it quite serious. I've played with him maybe a couple of times, but from what I saw yesterday, yeah, the guy's doing really well. And he had some harsh hands, but he's Final Four, so good luck to him.
Yeah, but I mean, 175 on top.
Must be nice.
Handy for second.
He said that.
Jeez, that's a lot of chips, though. That looks quite sexy.
It's absolute heaps, absolute heaps. And the thing is, Clint really hasn't been getting out of line.
Devin is trouble.
You know, I mean, besides obviously that 8-5 and the
Just
Jack
like the
9.
dealer.
So, when the money got all in on the 9-hour flop, how many big blinds did young Guppy have?
Guppy had, I think, about 28 effective. So
okay.
I'm going to call.
I can't.
Why not?
It was a very
Nice.
interesting spot
The
there.
wrong table. Yeah.
No, you know, those classic BVB situations.
Natural 9, yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's trouble.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, it
comes the
wasn't-
white
So
noise.
what's all in the
go on.
pipeline for Mr.
Okay.
Tucker this series?
Well,
Are you just
not
here
so
for the
good.
weekend?
I really have no idea what I'm doing here. No, I'm joking.
I'm good, and you?
At least you know what to do with your hands this time.
I do know what to do with my hands. I've been working on that.
So we're going to give them this whole sense of
I'm
security.
gonna.
That was
I think there's
amazing.
a super high set now.
Yes.
I'm gonna play
yeah,
that.
Yes, she's
Okay.
a better poker player.
And then, actually, honestly, I haven't looked at the schedule.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
10-10
You've got some time.
Mm.
I mean, if I had to think the events that you jam, you'll definitely play the bounty.
I didn't. Yes, the bounty.
Because you love the action.
No, I'm confused. Which trouble was he talking
Definitely
about?
think you would also jump into
and
the
that's what
mega.
this guy is, isn't it?
Yeah, the bounty, the mega, and the main probably. That
Yeah,
sounds about
that's
right. The super house tonight, eh?
He has a new
Yeah,
nickname. It's
if all
called
goes
Clint's
according to
Almighty.
plan, it should be kicking off at 7 o'clock or 7:30 the stream.
I got a message from Brent, Call King 7. Sorry about that, sir. So I was playing a Sats
Okay.
2 nights ago, and Mr. Brent opened with Ace 10. And I had King 7 suited. I mean, what am I supposed to do? So I 3-bet.
Jamison, what?
I got an overcall, and then he called, and the flop
27.
came Ace 7 4. It checked to me, and I think I bet like a third, 35%. And he jammed. But it was like it was just more than a min raise. Like I was pricing to call, and I called, and I got running quads. So that's what Brent's referring to. Sorry about that. So.
No, Maki's a good man as well.
John
Played a lot
Dory
of
is good
cards
for
with
it.
myself. Interesting.
I keep myself in
This game, I tell you, it's a cruel thing.
Yeah, it can be mind-numbing.
That's the V5 tower.
As I always say, form's a very big thing in poker.
100%, buddy. And I mean, I remember last time we spoke when we were in Sun City, you said that you've moved over to more of the tournament streets these days. Have you moved back onto the cash side of things?
No, I don't. I mean,
Not at
I
work.
would probably say cash is 95%.
No thanks, not at work.
I do prefer
Not
tournaments.
at work.
You know, like you play cash. The thing with cash, and I think the difference between cash and tournaments is,
10,000.
you know, you can apply a lot more pressure in tournaments.
22.
You don't go multi-way pre-flop.
When
I
I
mean, in
knock off,
cash,
yes,
it's
but
so
not
common to
work.
go 5-6-way pre-flop, and navigating is kind
22,000.
of difficult.
12,000 more to call.
Tournaments, you know, you see a flop with 1, 2, maybe 3 people. It's easier to
Call.
navigate. Obviously, variance can be a lot higher. Blinds go up, but I much prefer tournaments. But yeah, I would say online cash is probably
Where you at currently?
Yeah, I enjoy that. It's quick. You see a lot more hands. I don't necessarily like, you know, you go play a cash game and every hand takes 10 minutes. I die inside.
Yeah. But I'm sure we've all died inside a couple of times playing this game. And, you know, talking about Rob, you said you play a lot with Rob himself. He's done some unorthodox things, you know.
That's what I think you can expect from Rob, though. And that's where, sorry to interrupt you, that's where he can...
Got it 3 times in a row when you're
he can confuse the shit out of you. And yeah, he's not scared, eh? He's absolutely not scared. And yeah, he plays an interesting dynamic to poker. And yeah, I mean, it works for him.
I mean, yeah, like there's no right or wrong way. I suppose.
No, there's no right
It's
or
all
wrong way.
situational.
Yeah.
You want to get me into trouble. No phone.
So how
on
would
the table.
you, if you were on this final table right now,
No solvers at the table, yeah.
where we
It's
are
Almighty.
currently at these depths, kind of
Is
strategies
it
would
like
be
in the World Series of poker when there's X?
Yeah, I mean, I
Are the
don't
nerds?
necessarily know how
Nerds.
deep everyone is besides Clint.
I mean, how does that work? Like
So I mean, look, let's start off with Clint. Let's go stack for stack. We did this with Clayton earlier. I just want to see if it all adds
10.
up. So we start with Clint here.
If I'm Clint, I'm opening every single hand.
104 bigs. He's literally on 1 million.
Yeah, like
10.
I know 90 suited, but like I'm applying max pressure. I'm opening every hand. I'm putting shorter stacks
5,000
in.
more to call.
Yeah, just max pressure.
This thing is painful.
He's incentivized to 3-bet,
Check or
open,
raise.
and yeah, just have full.
Check.
I mean, look at this. As we spoke about, Rob being very unorthodox.
Yeah, limping jacks.
Blind versus blind.
And he checks as well.
It's quite interesting.
I think you should check again.
Goes
15.
half.
Fold.
Yeah, I suppose if you're going to check flop on that texture, you check it turn. That 4 doesn't really improve much.
No.
Get Wes to kind of maybe lead
Yeah.
a bit of money into the pot.
T-button moves,
Have a little
please.
stab, you know.
Yeah, have a
Nothing
little-
wrong with the
have a little
stab,
blast.
guys. Yeah, how deep is Vikendas?
I would say 25, 28 bigs.
Yeah, so it's kind of nice if you look at Clint's stack. I mean, everyone's got assumingly 25 bigs. And he's got 100. So yeah, like he can just really go to work.
No, it's just those.
Just
when
like,
I
yeah,
was
VPIP
leaving,
every hand. I think the other guys are
the ones I got.
not necessarily
Yeah.
locked.
You're not
but
gonna leave
yeah,
at 3 in the morning.
If I'm on 25 bigs,
Last night.
What?
at this stage I'm playing pretty tight.
What the deal was. I wouldn't even,
Just yeah, hopefully,
12, and everybody
Clint
come
might,
back.
just get a little bit too out of line and just capitalize on
10,000.
that.
Sorry, Vicky does it on 19 bigs.
19 bigs in a dream. We can just make some final tables, eh?
Oh, yeah, he's solid. Here's Rob again, 32 bigs.
I think he was listed Hinden Mob best player in Lithuania.
That's interesting.
Nah, I'm joking.
We're going to fact check you on that?
No, he just always used to say best player in Lithuania. This is an interesting spot. I don't know what the right answer to this is. But I think
12. More to call up to 22.
I think you don't
Vault is
necessarily want to
open.
be peeling
And they're good.
sixes off 20
They're good.
bigs. I think it's probably fine. But he does have an awkward stack size. I mean, it's too much to 3-bet shove. Sixes are just going to play so bad post. So, yeah.
Check of it.
So Rob should take this.
Let's see how Wes opts to navigate this spot here.
30.
Okay.
Donks it out.
Fold.
Let's see what he does.
30.
Rob's not folding.
Rob, of course, got the gut shot and the over.
Fold.
Oh, wow. Well played. So I was completely wrong. Wesley knew exactly what was going on and how to play that.
Do you think it was premeditated, considering that
Premeditated
stack
moves.
depth?
Yeah, I
Thank
mean,
you. Small and big
it's
blind.
kind of difficult when you're playing like
Yeah.
short-handed and you've got
Thanks.
like these awkward stack sizes when everyone's like playing from 20 to 30 big blinds and you've got a chip leader that's got over 100. So when button opens and you've got sixes in the small blind of 25 bigs, that's just difficult spots to kind of play.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
sub
I just had to shut it
20,
down.
it's a shove. But yeah, well done Wes. He got max value for his sixes.
100%. I mean, there's 108k in the middle there. Basically 10 bigs.
10.
How many viewers have you got?
10.
Currently, yeah, about 100, yeah?
Oh.
Shout out to the 100 people that
25.
are currently watching at 10 past 4 in the
15 more to
Don't
call up to
people work?
25.
Aggressive player.
Apparently
correct.
not.
Very aggressive.
But we appreciate you guys taking the time to join us. Where's banging up to 25k or King Queen O?
So yeah, Wes is picking up a bit of momentum here.
Oh.
It'll be nice to see him stretch his stretch his lead. I mean, as I said, everyone's kind of on similar stack size besides Clint. So yeah, if you can gain a bit of momentum, get it up to 40 bigs, and then yeah, he can also start applying a bit of pressure.
There's only 1,000. Yeah.
Where is Macrox?
That is a good question.
I know this is his kind of. He likes to come sit in the booth.
He was here yesterday. He might be here tonight. If he is, we'll get him in. But we've got lots of time. I mean, we're going to make him sign a disclaimer before he comes in the booth this time. No, I'm kidding.
Why, what happened?
No, man, I'm just joking.
10,000.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We just have a lot of fun with Marco in the booth.
Yeah, Marco's cool. What did
5,000 more to
you
call up to 10.
did you watch any of the World Series?
Yeah, some of it's just very bleak that Lena didn't scoop.
Yeah, that was. I
Check
remember
or is-
I was in Durban. I think it was like final 400, and I was with my mate Jonathan Yarwood.
Check.
Shout out to Jono. And yeah, there was like 450 people left, and he said, "Who do you think's got it?" And I said, "Dude, this guy, Lena, you got to watch him." I mean, I've been watching Lena for years online.
Check of it.
Absolutely destroy souls. And yeah, I
17.
mean, he went the distance. That exit hand was crazy. I think it was King Jack. He opened button King Jack, small line 3-bet nines.
How long is this break for?
And yeah, he called
I'm not
Kauf
sure.
up to
I'm sure
set.
it's 15 or 20.
He
I'm not
flopped
sure.
a gut shot and turned the jack. And then, yeah, the amateur just ripped like
Griff,
1.5, 2x pot. and it just like
Yeah, it was like 9-9.
yeah, it just looked like a massive like combo draw, like a ace queen kind of clubs. But yeah, that's where Linus made all his money from, and I'm sure I mean, to win the main event is, you know, like every poker player's dream, even to play it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a. I think it was the first World Series I've watched like from start to finish in a couple of years.
Speaking of one of those, the series itself, did you see the pure bubble of the 10K?
Yeah. The 10K main.
No, sorry, wasn't it 10K?
27.
Aces versus Kings.
No, the one with Victor Blob.
I know.
So
Blob,
there was
I
another
think
10K side of it.
And
oh, the Jack 7.
The 5-bet Jack 7 jam.
I don't think that was a World Series event.
That
Or
was
it?
Yeah.
Oh, so did you tell the viewers about it?
No, guys. So basically, pure bubble of the event.
2 chip leaders.
2 chip leaders.
Victor
Blom, aka Isildur 1. Basically 5-bet jam, Jack 7, gets aces to get it in with him. Flops the 7, turns the Jack, and the rest was history.
25.
Here's an interesting spot here.
So, okay. So, Vigendas opened, small and big came along. I would have been tempted. I mean, Vigendas is opening off sub 20. Definitely not shoving.
Jacobit.
32.
42,000.
Yeah,
Oh, 32.
I think it's all pretty fine.
You should get it through here
32.
now.
I don't know, where's this bet quite small? 32, yeah.
It's 15 minutes.
And that
Those
looks
spots are
like...
annoying. Like nines is such a strong hand.
Yeah.
But...
Old.
So, but that looks like the end of that. That's the break. And we will see everybody back in about 15 minutes or so. Jake, thanks so much for taking the time, everyone. You're welcome to come back with me if you like when we come back.
Yeah, sure.
And we can call more action.
Welcome.
But until then, we'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye.
What is it, a World Series event?
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
Yeah.
Clint got the massive chip lead.
Yeah, I mean, he's got like basically all the chips, right? 1 million in chips right now, 87 big blinds, top 4. It's like a dream spot.
100%. You know, just discussing how he will be putting the hammer down. Hopefully.
Raise,
you know?
Yeah.
But let's see what happens here. Where's Jack 7, BBB?
32.
Raise up to
Blinds on our
32.
6-12.
Yeah, and Wes actually not too far off. I mean, one double up through Clint, and it's
Yeah.
anyone's
Make
game.
it 125.
The click back.
We raised 125.
Yeah, the proverbial hammer.
125.
As you just said.
That should be
Wes is thinking.
That's right. We raised 125.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really want to find yourself sitting with Jack 7 off there, facing a 3-bet.
Here we go, Clint. Take it down.
Yeah, great. It's exactly what he should be doing here.
Small blind, 6,000. Big blind, 12,000.
Still anybody's game, Jamie.
12,000.
It's a cool game we play.
No, for sure. I mean, recently I fumbled a tournament where I had it's like 60% of the chips in play. Top 4.
Does happen.
I had all the chips. And it happens.
6,000.
I even declined the deal.
Blind.
Can you believe it?
6,000, yes, please.
No, yeah, no, that was the worst. Hindsight, my friend, hindsight. Funny, we really haven't seen much use or implementation of the time banks.
Yeah.
There's been one or two spots where
Yeah.
guys think, but nothing too OTT.
12,000.
Just hang on, I've got 2 cards here. I haven't looked.
And I mean, this deep in the tournament, you accumulate so many that you should actually just use them. Every hand you can afford to just toss one in.
Toss
give
one
it
in, yeah. They got heaps.
Extra 25 seconds, you know, of thought, 30 seconds.
Where's with the computer
You want
hand?
that one back now.
Let the jacks.
Option to raise for big blind.
Yeah, this is the Clint show at the moment.
Like,
Make all in.
no, we don't have to go all in.
Clinton the take here, trying to work out that size.
41.
Time bank.
Give me Tom Bank, I'm talking.
That's fine.
Speaking of the time
That's
bags,
okay.
he used one
There we go.
unintentionally.
I was checking the clock.
Gifted.
Remember that, huh? Jeez, that was
Same with the
Come again?
Yeah, these four-handed games are interesting.
Peter, we're going to need some cards to play against him. New deck. Get the new deck.
You need
Get
the
a
new
new
cards.
deck. Bring the blue ones.
I don't know. Are they sticky?
No, Imran asked when we played Sun City, he asked for a new deck and then he just cleaned the table up.
Who's that?
Imran, in the main event. He made the joke. Aces, kings, queens, 3 hands in a row. And they changed the deck.
Nice shot of the trophies there, and the new main event trophy, as well as those those pillows.
Beautiful.
It's just something ridiculous.
Yeah, little chip trophies.
Wicked.
Quite cool.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you're an old SunBet regular, you got a couple of the old version
me or is it
trophies. Now you
cards?
need to come and
it's
win
that
the
one,
new ones.
not
You
the
know?
top one.
Yeah.
No. Yours was supposed to be that one, and then that
You
one.
took the top one off here.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
So we move.
Huh?
We move Wesley.
Again?
I'm folding because it's
Double
my
spin
action,
with the jacks
but I'm
here?
saying you took the card that should have come to me there, but let's not. Carry on.
Okay. Fold. 12,000.
24, 36.
It's up to 36.
Go for the 3x.
36. Fold.
Over to Robert. Queen deuce. Gets out the way.
Yeah.
Fold.
I don't think you shuffled the cards yet.
Jacks again.
Jacks
Remove.
again. Jack.
The hooks.
And I think
Let
he's
me
joking.
try and
I
watch
think he's
some more.
kept them in his pocket.
Look at that. 96 bigs. Almost
Yeah.
a 3-1 lead.
Yeah. But where's really just one double up through Clinton? It's even stacks.
Game on, huh?
Literally, it'll be dead even.
Thank you.
There's a
And,
look at the money
anyone
that's been
for,
locked up now.
something to drink?
Fourth gets you 40,
Small
third
blind
60,
6,000.
second 100, and then
Big blind 12
175
and
first.
12.
A Red Bull. I'll pay card.
Yeah, man, put on my bowl. Fine.
So he's good for
I'll
it.
pay for it. Put on my bowl.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Thank you. There we go. I've finally got 2 cards.
Yes, I'm trying to,
Oh, it's
to
fun,
really
yeah.
feel them.
Oh, it's got a different
12,000.
feel compared to the other cards.
They don't, yeah. 12,000. 12,000.
Does Viganda's shove here? I certainly
All
would.
in.
Threes
Yep.
are going in.
Fold.
117.
And Wesley
All
folding a lot
in.
of
I'm on lines
Clint's
behind
outs
you.
there.
Would you like a caller? You say yes, I'll call you. If you say no,
No.
He doesn't want to call.
Fold.
So if you got 9s, you call.
eh?
If you got 9s,
No,
you
I'm
call.
pulling his leg.
7s. For 117.
Picking up some well
And
needed
you-
chips there.
Yeah.
was better than saying up to you, being honest. No.
Like you every time asking me.
Okay,
I
so
very
you
well.
Ouch.
Help, we have a dealer stuck. We have a dealer that's stuck.
I don't even know where that mic is. It's lost. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's fine.
Good old Josh jumping in there with that camera.
It's lost again.
Never misses a shot.
Yeah. Man's a professional.
Blind, 6,000. Small blind, big blind, 12.
Ah, cool.
Check.
Right, back to the action we go.
Thank you.
12,000.
What time is it satellite kicking off, Jamie? 8 o'clock?
I think 7.
7 o'clock,
Yeah.
all right. Come make your
7
way through
PM.
to Times Square, jump in the Mega Million
Fold.
satellite, 5 seats,
Yeah.
guaranteed.
12,000.
Mega Million Mega Satellite.
Mega Million Mega satellite,
Yep.
right.
Fold. 12,000. Fold.
Could get in the walk.
D moves. Thank you, Wesley. Yeah, it's, yeah, well. Hey, trying to give this thing out. Oh, is it?
Still anybody's game, as I said. I mean,
Yeah.
look at us
Yeah, no.
on 11 bigs now, but
Okay.
Fires double.
Yeah,
Thank
I mean,
you.
Anything
Ben
is
is on
possible.
40.
Rob's been playing very interesting as well. Myself and Greg were chatting about it. Very unorthodox.
Yeah.
See flat jacks, small blind versus big blind.
Interesting.
And yeah, getting some money from it.
Yeah, setting the trap, I guess.
Small blind, 6,000. Big blind, 12 ante, 12. Big blind, 12, please.
Prevention is better than a solution, Chris.
100%.
Charge your phone now
Before we
it
need
gets
it
flat
too late.
later. Yes.
It's an interesting shot there.
Some feet tells.
12,000.
Do you believe in that?
No, not at all.
People shake their legs or like tap their foot or something.
Yeah, it could be. It could just be nerves, you know. Don't know what to do. 7's here for Rob. 20 bigs. What does the solver say?
20 bigs or 7? I think it's just a...
Pure rip?
I would say it's an open. But let's check it out.
Pure rip, I wrote.
No, I think it's just a open. That's what I would do. For 20 bigs.
So it's up to 33.
7s is an open.
Okay.
100% frequency.
Listen, guys, you need to call her. We've got a dealer that's caught in her cables here. And she could.
The dealer also.
Caught in your cable. Cool.
Call.
Where's this coming along here?
33.
Folder.
Fold.
Yeah, ace-2 suited in
33,
position.
fold.
Very high implied odds hand. Can of course make the nut flush and
See the flop.
straight draw, straight as well. With ace-deuce. The wheel. Queen 7-4 rainbow. So
Not playing a middle
Robert,
set.
Robert drills middle set here.
Choco bet.
you like to see Robert fast play or slow play this?
No, Wes is
I mean, his
extremely
hand
aggressive.
is yeah, and his hand is
18.
super disguised.
Cool.
Call.
Wes opted to float. It's the most interesting card of the turn. 3 of spades.
Oh yeah, I think so. Spade
Oh,
under
wow,
5.
3 of
Wow,
spades
he
it is.
called it.
Chocobo.
Yeah, so
Wesley-
that improves Wesley to the flush draw and straight
And he
draw.
rips.
All in.
Wow.
Rob snaps.
Call.
So set, looking pretty good here. Has to fade 10 outs. Any spade, any 5.
Great spot for Robert.
Yeah, I mean he's looking to win a 500k pot here. It will put him
Right to
second in
contention,
chips. Yeah.
Here we go to the river it comes.
Come on.
Hey,
Oh.
no way. The king of spades peels off.
Good
And Wes finds perfect.
Yeah. Wow.
Good luck, guys.
What a hand.
Yes.
And actually a huge pot. Where's now on like almost 60 bigs.
That's it.
Yeah. And I mean, where's on 60 bigs,
It's nice to
Clint
have
on like 95 or something. It's literally it's anyone's game.
Jamie, it just shows, I mean, end of the day, turn of a card can change everything.
Yeah.
Wes opting to float.
Yeah. I
On that
Boys, I'll
board.
take,
Finding the
I'll take
absolute best
170
turn
now,
card.
and you guys can play for the trophy.
So yeah, we're just going to cross
Small
over
blind.
to Luke shortly for an
6,000.
interview, and then we will resume three-handedly.
Big blind West.
Oh, lucky.
Call.
You got to get lucky. Eh? I'd rather be lucky than good.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
So Wes now in extreme contention now to take this bad boy down.
Yeah. Can never count out Vigundus either. Like
No,
you say,
for sure.
2 doubles, and I mean, he's up there.
Could definitely happen.
Anything is possible.
All right, so we'll carry on to the action, and then we'll shoot over to Luke when they're ready.
Let's make it 36. 36.
Raise up to 36.
All right, Clint,
Fold.
spreading his wings a bit, yeah? Three-handed.
7 and fold.
Just in case you actually always think I'm on the steal or something, you know. I never bluff.
All right, so strategy, Jamie, talk to me. Wes must be feeling extremely confident now.
Yeah, he's definitely got enough chips that it's become playable for him now. There we go. This is lucky chip protector.
How do we start changing gears?
Small blind 6,000.
Yeah, so I
Big
think he's
blind
going
12
to be
until
wanting
12.
to play a lot of pots against Clint. Try and chip down his stack a bit. You know, take him to the streets, play like that. Wes is a very well-studied player. And I'm sure he
there another
backs
game
his
tonight?
game at this point.
I think
7,
the
yeah.
Our roller starts tonight.
Yeah. What's that, 50 grand?
75.
But there's still a big pay jump between
Our
third and
satellites it
second,
into
so
this.
Yeah.
that small stack on this table is still something to worry about.
Yeah, to be wary about.
12,000.
We're going to see 4-3, 10 bigs.
Probably just muck it, eh?
Yeah, we can't sit around for too long, though.
Yes.
True, 3-handed. Cards are changing hands very quickly.
Say it again.
What?
I can't. No,
Wes
I
could
can't
find himself
hear
in a
you.
bit of trouble if he
I
tries
hear
to
hello, hello.
raise the bottom of his range
12,000
here
was?
as a bluff.
30,000.
Oh, and he does.
Raise up to 30,000.
Yeah, so sometimes in an unopened pot, small blind versus big blind, your hand is too
80.
bad to just even call. So you need to raise his bluff, fold against a 3-bet. Yeah, there you
80.
go.
80.
Click in the back.
And that's exactly why
raise
you have
80,000.
raise folds in your range. It's no big deal. You can just
16.
muck it, you
Can't
lose
always have it,
30k,
Clint.
it's whatever,
Pardon?
you know?
You can't always have it.
All right, I'll show you.
Where's getting some free info there.
Or you can.
Oh, okay.
I'll censor.
Thank you.
Timing is key.
Yeah.
Having a look at the aggression frequencies there. Where's on top? 39%.
My action's not done.
No. No, it's
Small blind, 6,000. Big
Clips,
blind,
you know,
12.
following
Anti,
this
12.
34, but making the most out of it.
Yeah.
So guys in the chat, let us know who you think will be taking down this title. Keen to hear your
12,000?
thoughts. It's going to be a toughie, that I tell you.
$30.
It's up to 30.
All right, call.
Call.
Pretty quick call here.
Yeah.
King 10 for Clint. It's from small blind.
30. Fold.
Yeah, Uganda's starting to lose some chips. Death by 1,000 cuts now.
Yeah.
Falling below 8 bigs.
See a small blind versus color or button.
Ooh.
Vote for both.
Yeah.
Choco bet.
40.
40.
Yeah, just shy of half.
Yeah. Wes finding himself in a bit of trouble. You know, he literally just said, Clint, you can't always have it.
40.
But kind of looks like he can.
Call.
No diamonds for Wesley either. Just middle pair and position.
King of the turn.
Oh, Clint really can always have it.
Choco bet.
60.
60.
Fold.
Fold.
Good fold by Wesley.
Yeah. Here it comes. Showing that King 10.
I'm saying Clint.
Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, listen.
Okay. You just can't miss.
Start feeling guilty?
Nah, no. Please feel guilty. Please feel guilty.
Welcome, guys. We are final 3 in the Welcome to Pretoria event. They are playing for a first prize of 175,000 Rand. Who is going to take it down? Stay tuned to find out.
Thanks, Luke. Sure, we'll be catching up with you very shortly. Clip to the button here.
Forty.
40.
Opted to go for a bigger size 300, huh?
Fold.
Yeah. But
40.
he is the big stack here. I mean, he's got more than 100 big blinds. I think he can afford to open a little bigger than usual.
Fold.
And he gets Wes to fold the better hand.
Big mix, big mix, big mix, big mix.
Yes.
Bigger,
Yes,
bigger.
just like that. Yes, man. I knew it.
Blinds. Small blind. 6,000 West. 12, 12.
Cool.
Check.
So yeah, as we were saying, Clint really putting the hammer down here.
Yeah.
Over 100 bigs. Really applying that pressure.
What percentage of hands should he actually be opening here with such a chip lead?
I'd probably think it'd be V-pipping probably close to 100%. So.
You're right? Okay. That's kind of what I thought. Wes, though, is pretty deep as well. So
yeah,
I don't think Clint could get too out of line.
12,000?
I think earlier was kind of the sweet spot when he was on like 90 bigs and everyone's averaging like 30.
Sorry to interrupt there, Jamie. I think we might see a button shove here. Queen 9, 8 bigs.
I hope so. Vigandis has to make something happen at this point.
99,000.
There it goes. The whole lot goes into the middle.
Pretty easy fold that.
And
call.
And a call.
Oh, ace jack.
So Vigandis at risk here with his Queen 9, ripping for 8 bigs. Clint obviously waking up with that ace jack. The deck is hitting him so hard.
Yeah.
Ace,
yeah.
ace jack versus Queen 9 off.
Oh, the 12 stays there.
Folded Queen 6 of clubs, yeah.
Any ace will
3 to
do.
cup.
He doesn't even need an ace.
Jack
For the
7-3.
jack. Let's go with a flusher.
Don't ask for too much.
What they call overkill.
10.
Vigandis looking for a lot of help here.
10.
Hold up.
2 out once.
Okay.
Hold up, baby.
River.
And that's it. GG Vigandis taking third for
Well
a nice
played, yeah.
sum of money there. And we'll be crossing over to Luke very shortly to have a chat with him. And then we will be taking a short little break in order to get set up for heads-up play.
Yeah.
And we will be seeing you guys in just a few. Stay tuned.
Hana re dila jwang mo ke small blind ne. Okay.
We're going to set up a heads up. You guys take a break. Give me 5 minutes. Pause it already.
You said I'm giving you same cards. The jack is working for you. You see that how much?
Cool. I'm standing here with Mr. V, who's just been eliminated in 3rd place. Congratulations, sir. Very, very well played. We've really enjoyed watching your play. It's been awesome. Could you tell us what are some of the most memorable times of your tournament so far?
Very nice. I'm very happy. I'm coming in tomorrow in 25,000.
Okay, so you're going to be playing the 25k. Very, good luck. We wish you all the best.
I'm happy for festival.
Thank you.
Cool.
When it was sliding in my dress. Okay.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. That's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. That's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive.
I'm keen to play.
I hear you.
To play. But I'm fighting a mountain here. Let's play.
What do you say? I'll take first money. You can have the trophy. I don't get.
Thank you for informing us earlier on.
Now, let's play.
6,000 more to play.
I've got nothing to lose right now.
Hundreds, man. This is going to be a bit of fun. I love it. I love it.
BMT.
100%. Okay. All right, let's get some action going here. Let's go to like 40.
Which box? 3 or 4?
What?
No. Your cards are supposed to be on that box.
On the corner box.
That one, the corner one.
My apologies.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
I can see it.
Forgot about that.
All right.
What's the raise?
To 35.
40,000.
Add 5,000. Total 40.
40,000.
40,000, so it's 35.
Okay.
Yeah. 40,000 is the bet. So that's just a call.
So yeah, Jamie, as we said, look at this. Interesting, 9-10 apiece.
Yeah.
Both flopping open-enders.
Could get interesting.
Very much so. 7 of the 10. Who's going to take the initiative?
Check a bet.
There it is. Paired boards though.
125.
Always a stiffy.
I call.
Call.
Straight.
And
Oh,
chop,
how
chop.
lucky can you get? I also got one.
Okay.
Oh. Both of us 19 meters straight. So where I saw, how
No.
lucky can you get?
Fuck me. Hey, I'm closer to the button, eh? More money for me.
It's even.
Hey, ah.
Remember? You get the button for that.
Thanks.
If I pop you all in there, would you call me?
Snap.
Okay. Just checking how I was just checking how what you were.
You're gauging my temperature. You're gauging my temperature. I'm not running as hot as you.
Blind.
I'm about lukewarm right now.
12-12.
Nice one, Chris.
Shots. Throwing things over here. Right, heads up play, Jamie. Purest form of the game.
Oh man, I really need to study my heads up
6,000 more to play.
because
Wesley, as you said, he's got a monumental task ahead of him.
yeah.
But let's see how he navigates it.
42.
Up to 42.
That's a caller.
That's a caller.
20, 30,
42.
42. 42. Who are you?
Please push in your chips a bit
Clint's
closer.
just happy to be there.
100%, having the time of his life.
That's why you should have added this one and that one there. We would have been closer.
I don't know about you, but if I'm heads up
Check or bait.
for 75k, I'm
check a
going
bet.
to sit there like a statue.
55,000.
and
Especially
just-
you and
I
I.
will sweat it.
55. Well, let's see what we got here. I'm a caller.
We're calling
Cut
it.
shot and a flush draw, yeah? Both players looking for a little help here. The
Yeah.
turn. We're still out in front.
Check or bait. Check. Check or bait. All in.
Where's Rippin? What a
Wow,
gutty.
fold.
Fold.
Well played.
That's a huge all in. 2 times pot?
Max pressure.
Yeah. I mean,
Vicious,
you got to. I guess you got to make a move, eh?
Tell me Rampage back in the day for nothing. I am big blind.
What do you think of that
Yeah,
2x
just move the
pot
button this
shove
side.
with a flush draw?
Thank you.
Yeah, the gut
Your
shot.
6,000 small
Flush
blind.
draw and gut shot.
No, that was Clint had 7-10 of spades. Oh, sorry, 7-10 of clubs.
No, Wesley had it.
No, Wesley had Jack 10.
Can I get a single
it?
vodka
Yes.
Red Bull?
Wait.
Where have you
Jameson,
been?
please, thank you.
I want to rewatch that.
Just remember to the cat's name on the box.
Wesley had 10-7.
I was in Wesley's 10
Thank
side.
you.
My apologies. Where was I?
6,000 more to
I
play.
don't know.
Yeah,
where-
where's
like a
supply max
Up
pressure
to
there?
40,000.
All right, interesting spot here. Sorry, because they've got the
names are swapped,
that's
yeah.
why.
So that's a call.
Sorry about that, folks. We're
40,000
going to get
call.
that rectified very soon.
Yeah, actually, I did hear them speak about that in the back.
Yeah. Thank you.
So Wes obviously taking the aggressive approach here, heads up, as one should be doing. But, you know, that is
Check a
quite a
bet.
heap of chips he's Clint's got.
Yeah.
So
Check a
Wes
bet.
finding
Check.
middle pair here. Yes, check. To a turn we go.
Check a bet.
Check.
50.
50,000.
Yeah, so
Call.
guys, the graphics of the players are kind of on the wrong side. It's probably just with their seating order, but Wesley here
Check a
finding
bet.
the better part of this flop. With a
65.
3.
65. 65.
I get 250.
250.
What is
Wow.
happening here? We can't see the river as of yet. We'll get there shortly.
Yeah, so Clint clicking it back here with 2 overs.
If that's like a 7 or something like that, and Wes just takes the time to work this one out, this is going to be a huge pot to win.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a glare there. I can't make it out.
Well, we've only got 4 cards out so far, I think.
Fold.
No, it's fine.
Oh, is it the river? Interesting.
Imagine he zeroed it off there.
Yeah, I wish we knew what the river card was. Sorry about that, folks.
Button this side.
Yeah, that's a pretty unfortunate knock for Wesley there. But a chip in a chair.
So there's still got lots of
Okay,
chippies and
dealer
chairs.
button moves.
Heads up scares me because
Let's just leave it
it's so
here.
volatile.
I can reach, yeah.
Like,
Yeah. So you're the big
It's
blind,
insane.
12, 12, small blind,
Paired
6.
heads up massive.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
literally. Bottom pair is huge. Clint chipping up now with a 3-1 chip
6,000 more?
lead.
Oh.
36.
Sorry?
36.
36.
Cool.
Call. Take 1,000 back, thank you.
Must be so hard to range people in heads up. I mean, I haven't played many
the
heads
chips.
up, like especially not
Sorry?
for a lot of
The
money.
chips.
But I can
Thank you.
imagine it's so difficult to range.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm hoping to see a lot of 3-betting from Wes when Clint opens now.
Check or bait.
You know, if he starts opening,
Check.
put in the hammer now
Check
and
or
try and
bet.
build those pots.
55.
On the post and pre
55,000.
side of things. Just trying to get some money in there.
Call.
Try and outplay him in
Yeah.
essence.
Now that I think about it, playing heads up is probably the best way to learn how to range your opponent.
Yeah.
Because you start off essentially with almost
Check or bet.
100%
So you just break
range,
it down
right?
accordingly.
And you break it down, break it
Check.
down, break it
Check or
down.
bet.
Start bucketing.
Yeah. I need to practice my heads up.
Check or bait.
Out of the river, Wes.
Check. Check or bait.
100,000.
100,000.
Yeah, that's
100
two.
to go.
Fold.
Yeah, and every pot is just super crucial for Wes right now.
Hello, Marcus.
Single vodka, please. Yeah. In a big glass, please.
$6,000 more to play.
Oh, you can have
Just your cards by the box first. Yes. It's a fold.
First one.
Hello.
Chris, 9 deuce off in heads up.
Hello, how are you?
How do you approach that?
Well,
You never want to
Folded.
fold pre-flop, do you? Or
Nine
certain
deuce
hands?
goes to the back. now.
Okay. So like the worst
You're
of
on
the
the big
worst,
blind.
it's fine to fold.
Sorry, what was that?
The worst of your range, you can fold.
Yeah. You don't want to get yourself into these awkward spots.
$6,000 more.
Five deuce.
Fold.
Into the bucket goes.
Oh, it's got cold in here now. It's just me and you, eh?
It's got cold.
a lot up.
Yeah.
I have no idea what came
Yeah.
in. That's just three cards at me.
Yeah, the same thing happened earlier when we sat down and
I
after
saw,
the break.
no, I know that's when I.
And then she pulled the wrong card back and gave it to you, which gave you jacks again.
No, I had my cards.
No. That was the first time. The second time, I stopped you and I said, there's 3 cards here.
No, I had my 2 cards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I still remember going, oh, please don't tell me it's going to be a muck end.
Yeah.
6,000 to play.
Cool.
Check or bet. Call. Check or bet. Check.
Right, off we go to a flop. Where's picking up the
Check or bet?
open-ender here?
Check.
Check. Check. Check or bet.
50.
50,000.
Where's overbetting 1.5x pot here?
Fold.
Getting the job done.
Yeah. Well played.
I got dinner at 7. I said I got dinner reservations at 7. Small blind, eh?
Yes, sir. Small blind, big blind.
Justin.
There's my boy. Okay. Pleasure, boy. Always a pleasure, boy.
Always great to see some sportsmanship
Yeah, of course.
on
buddy.
the tables.
Play for a lot of money, you know, but
Yeah.
still keep it classy.
Still having a jaw.
Keep it classy.
Oh.
Kings here for Wes.
Whoa.
6,000.
Sorry, yeah. that was for
Welcome
Wes.
back to the
Oh
box,
yeah,
Luke.
sorry guys, I'm back.
See, they got the names correct this time.
There we go, yeah.
Wrapped
Much
properly.
better.
40.
40. 40, 40. Call.
I mean, a double up for Wes and he'll be chip leader. Like, that's just how volatile heads up is. Pretty good
Check or
flop
bet?
for kings.
Check. Check.
Sneaky there, my Wes. Check, check.
Check or bet. Check. Check or bet.
Look up, picking up that gutter.
65,000. 65.
Caller.
You have a caller.
Comes along.
65. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 65.
Check or bet. Next 10 blinds are up 10,
Where's
15.
boats up here?
Look at this.
75.
Ooh.
All of it. All in.
All in.
I'm going to fold it.
Fold it.
Well done, Wes. Pulling it back.
Yeah. Slowly but
10,
surely.
15. Blinds are up 10, 15, 10,000, 15.
I'm 15, eh?
Yes.
I love the dual split.
Yeah, it's
the way they've
wicked.
done the
So
camera.
cool, eh?
Good.
5,000 more to play.
Sorry?
5,000 more to
I'm going
play.
to call it. I'm going to
Just
call.
call it. Call. Check or bet.
Plus 50.
Plus 50. Total 65.
All right, I'm going
plus
to call it.
50.
Let's go.
Wow, big raise.
Call.
1, 2, 3.
I'm just
4.
here to learn.
Dennis calling
I need to
that
work
shot.
on my heads up.
Yep.
So this
I
is
said the
That's
same
65
thing.
and
This is
65
awesome.
total, yeah.
And I'm sure Wes put some work into his heads up game.
I haven't even
100%,
made
yeah.
a dent into your stack yet.
Check a bet.
So I think
Check. Check a
Wes
bet.
does have range
75.
advantage here.
75.
Clint finding middle pair.
Call.
Oh,
Sorry.
calling with the gutter.
Check a bet. Check.
Check.
Check. Check a bet.
Interesting to see how Wes navigates the spot.
100,000.
100. Basically 1/3.
Yeah.
It's actually a nice size.
Seems like very value-y, you know?
Yeah, you...
Now you're sitting with third pair.
I mean, if I'm in Clint's shoes here, I look at like, this could be a slow played ace.
Yeah, I mean, Wes did raise pre-flop.
Yeah, even a king.
Call.
Call.
Good call.
Good
Good
call.
call, very
That's a
good call.
great call.
Yeah.
Thank. Yeah. It's one shot.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Good call.
That is a very good call.
Just pushing the cards a bit further.
So, gents, I was away from there for a second. What happened? Where's taking one down?
No, Grant found the hero call.
He found the Euro
Yeah.
call. Get there, son.
Very impressive. Clint, sorry.
10 for me, huh?
10,000 for you. 15.
Call.
Back and forth we go.
You're calling. $5,000 more to call. Call. Check or bait. Check.
So, Wesley completing here. Luke, do you know anything about heads up?
Jeez. I mean, the one thing I always try to remind myself about heads up is not to be too hard on yourself. Every single like pot that you've played, whether you've been up against one person, is
Check.
heads up pot.
Check or bait.
Fair enough.
So the ranges, you know.
Check.
No, but you mean like it was 9 ring and you go 2 ways
Check or bet?
to a flop?
Yeah, that is different.
That's different.
The ranges are very different. I mean more when it gets folded around to you in the small blind.
Okay, small blind was big blind.
Yeah, or when you're raising from the button,
closest to heads up.
it's as close.
Check.
I have done a little bit of heads up study, but I would definitely say it's one of the weaker parts of my game. So I'm definitely learning from these guys. And what about you, Jamie?
Oh man, it's so tough. I do know, like, so you can kind of break it down like this. Heads up, you're either in position, right, so you're on the button, or you're big blind, so you have a good price. So you're going to be seeing a lot of flops. You're going to be playing a very wide range.
Have you done this heads up dance before?
If you study heads up and you
Done?
master it, it's probably the best way to learn how to
couple
range
of
an
times,
opponent.
yeah.
Because you're narrowing them down from like an 85% range. You
I love the fun.
So it's pretty cool. As far as like
Today's
theory
just been
and GTO for heads up and whatnot, I'm not very sharp on
The
it.
charts get gnarly. I'm not gonna lie.
No, they get insane.
It's the most complicated charts from at least the charts I look at. By far. And also why I think I struggle with heads up is that I love my pre-flop.
Don't forget the pot.
I think it's one of the
5,000
strongest
more.
parts of my
Thank you.
game.
Definitely.
So, whereas heads up I think is a lot
5,000
about
more.
playing the
Post
streets
flop.
and, you
Check
know.
or bet.
But I guess that's why they say
Plus
it's the purest form
30.
of poker.
10, 20.
Makes it 45.
Yes.
Total bets 45.
Also, I think it makes a huge difference whether you know your opponent or not. You know, in my very early days, I play a lot of heads up with my brother, and you start to get into like metas.
Check or bet.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's him first. He's small blind. I'm big blind.
No, his button.
Oh, check.
It's, yeah.
Sorry.
Check or bet.
50.
50.
Yeah, it's weird. It's confusing as well because the small blind is the button,
Cool.
but then he has position
Call.
post flop.
50,000, call.
But it makes sense when you think about it. Anyways, Wes here flopping top pair. And definitely going to be looking for some value now.
Check or bet.
What's up, Owen?
Check or bet.
Hope
Check.
you're doing good, mate. Thanks for the comment.
Yeah, appreciate it, OC.
Check or bet.
125.
125.
That's good enough.
Fold.
Where's slowly chipping up now up to 600k?
What am I? Am I the tenor?
No, you're the big blind.
But I mean, this has been a
You're
slog.
the 15.
We started
But
yesterday
in
at
small
1
blind,
PM.
yes.
It's been more than
Just a
24
reminder
hours.
now,
Two-day
guys,
tournament.
not
It's okay.
It's a mentally
It's all
grueling
Happy
game.
to remind you every now and then.
And it only takes one little slip up to just end it all.
That's it.
You
Yeah,
know,
that's true, right?
you can make 29 amazing plays, but that 30th, if it's a shocking play, it's GG's.
Yep.
Yeah.
100%, mate.
Brutal.
Oh, sorry for that.
No problem.
5,000 more. Call. Check a bet.
Shakety shake.
Check a bet.
Bit of both, yeah, huh?
50.
50,000.
Plus 100.
Plus 100, 150 total.
We call.
We call. 150 is the bet.
I think boom, 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 boom.
Clint gracing
All
us
right.
with his angelic voice.
Check a bet.
I mean, this is
Oh,
where heads
wow.
up gets
Two pair.
so dangerous. Eh?
Yeah, two pair. This is...
Check. Check a bet.
All in.
All in.
Fold.
Fold.
Wes is winning a lot of pots.
Yeah.
They are going to add up. 787k now. This is the highest he's been in this heads-up match. And I mean, a double up now is like crippling to Clint. Great job to Wes at 1
15.
point being a 3-1 dog.
Pulling it back
10,000
nicely.
small blind.
Yeah. Blinds are still at 10k, 15k, 15k. I think there's still a while on this level to go.
But also, what a well-run tournament. These guys are pretty deep for heads up.
Yeah, no, it's
I get
great.
40.
Love
Make it 40. Total 40,000.
40 to
Okay.
go. Where's King Queen here?
it. Good blockers for
Do we
heads up.
3 bets?
Raise.
Raise.
Here we go. Great blockers for heads
100.
up.
Yeah.
Up to 100. All in. All in
Whoa.
call.
Call.
Snap call.
Yeah.
Right.
Clint's out in front here.
Just push
Yeah.
your cards.
See, like, this is where I need to learn heads
Queen
up.
off.
I would be tanking in that spot
Ace
with
4.
King Queen.
Come, baby.
Yeah,
Hold
and I
up
mean,
for the. Hold
Wes
up.
has actually been doing a great job. He's been winning a lot more pots here than Clint has. So,
King
and he
Jack,
finds it, yeah.
Jack. Where's
Very
jumping
good
up
flop
in
for
front.
King Queen. Clint looking for an ace.
Yeah,
Oh,
7 on the turn, no help. 3 outs once.
Wow.
And
there it
Wes
is.
Wes finds a full
How
double
much is
here.
it?
taking the chip
For
lead.
the first time
Okay.
since yesterday, Clint is not chip leader anymore.
That is
in
a
this
massive
tournament.
hand.
Yeah.
Dave coming in to do the bits in regards to checking chips.
Okay, guys, one sec, guys. I'm just going to be running to do the interviews.
All good. Started 94,000 today, and yeah. He's been chip leader since yesterday.
So yeah, it's been an interesting heads up. It's been an interesting heads up.
It has been an interesting heads up.
And I mean, Wesley, like you said, started the day on 94k
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy, eh?
and brought it all the way back up.
Significant chip leader. I think he's got about a 3 to 1 chip lead now, maybe even 4 to 1.
Yeah, that's it. I think, to be honest with you, buddy, I think they
Uh,
might be having a little chat after this.
Yeah, there's Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 1.9 million chips in play. Wes started the hand with around 750, so he'll go up to 1.5.
1.6 million.
1.6, and Clint will be left with 400k.
Yeah, it's 389.
Oh, wow.
Come on now,
Rounding
Jamie.
it up,
Pay
bud.
attention, mate. No,
Rounding it
I'm
up.
kidding. But
So-
yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, but thinking about it now, Wes has got the significant chip lead, 175 on top. Deal, no deal,
Well, if I'm Wes, I'm probably saying no deal all day.
especially with with that current stack.
Yeah,
that Wes got,
absolutely. No deal.
outright. We came all this way.
I'm honestly not a fan of deals. Usually, when they propose a deal to me, I usually say no. But that's just me. Sometimes, I mean, if I'm short stack, hell yeah, I'll take a deal. But if I'm chip leader or top 2, top 3, I'm always declining.
No, 100%, mate. I
Yeah.
mean, of course, money is money regardless, outright. But it looks like they have come and made a deal. Boys are clapping at the background.
Yeah.
And with that being said, we're going to cross over to Luke in just a few to have a chat with Clint and Wesley.
Yeah, I'll sort it out.
Give you the 175 and you guys go
Yeah, I'll
cash
sort it out now. Yeah.
The specifics of the deal, but Wes is taking first place in the trophy.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, if we had
Yeah.
to purely base it off ICM, I'm sure it would be a nice little chunk of change.
Yeah.
And but I mean, again, Wes started the day on 94,000.
Crazy.
Ending it off with 1.6 million.
Yeah,
What
very
a
impressive.
grind, what a slog. And it shows that the time that he's put in the lab has been paying off.
That's true. Yeah, you can say that again. I want to see. So you start on 94k, right? So Wes. So we started the day with 11 players.
Yeah, where did Wes come in?
Wes started at 8th.
He started 8th.
8th out of 11.
Here with
Crossing over
Clint,
to Luke.
who just came second in the Welcome to Pretoria event and cashed 100. What was the deal that was reached, Clint?
Yeah, we split the cash and took the trophy. No problem. All good.
Well, very, very well played. We loved watching you in the booth. You had a commanding chip lead for a majority of the tournament, so very, very well played. What would you say has been your most memorable part of the tournament so far?
No, listen, it's always good to play poker. Good people, good fun. You know what? It's a world-class event that Mark runs over here, and I tell you what, it's actually it's enjoyable. You know what? Everybody needs a little bit of luck in poker. You know what? There's a little bit of skill involved, but luck is a major percentage. So you know what? I was very fortunate through this tournament, and you know what? Extremely happy to finish where I finished, and you know what? It's all good in fun and war, should we say? And it was lovely. I had the best time, as always.
And I've been told to ask about your slushy last night.
Yeah, when I arrived, we had a few drinks, so you know what? That just slowed things down. But anyway, all good.
Anyway, well done.
Yeah,
and will you be
okay.
playing any other events?
Yeah, sure. Listen, obviously there's a couple of events this week. We'll see what happens, and I'm sure we'll be back.
Cool. Well,
all right.
congratulations.
Thank you very
Well
much.
done, well done.
Champion. Thanks, guys.
Sure. How's it, Wesley? Can we do a play interview? Congratulations. Well done.
Wow. Yeah,
What a 20.
Yeah.
What's on your mind? Tell us.
Yeah, day 1A, brick 2 bullets. Went in, jumped into the satellite, spun that up, won that. Got me into day 1B. And then just played some solid poker. Won my C2 Vegas this year in April. And then just been working on my game since then. So yeah, it's been a year that I've been playing the game, and I think it's showing results.
Incredible. Well, studying's obviously paying off.
Yeah.
Well done. And otherwise, are you playing? I'm sure you're playing many other tournaments
Yeah,
in
I'll
the
be
series.
here tomorrow.
Which
for
one are
the
you most excited for?
Mega Million will be my first time playing. Yeah, so ready to rock and roll for that.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. Well done.
Thank you very much.
And looking to commentate on more of your hands.
Luke, thank you for that. So, ladies and gentlemen, Wesley Blom, welcome to Pretoria
Champion. Yeah.
And, of course, well done to Clinton as well.
Yeah,
what
absolutely.
an absolute jet. Guys are having
He's
so much
always
fun.
fun to have in the circuit.
Yeah,
and a pretty new player as well.
No, he's been
right?
around. I've seen
Has
him
he?
around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
he's-
first time I saw him was at Sun City.
All right, but with that being said, for myself, Jamie McCarthy, and Luke, guys, thank you so much for tuning in, and we will see you very soon. All the best. Take care now. Bye-bye.
Cheers.